I hope so. Yeah, it looks like it's working properly. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit until other players arrive. So, as is customary, we will be answering any questions over the RP in the meantime. So feel free to ask anything. Hello, Block, welcome. Internet before you got here. Free action, mean GM. It's gonna be just fine. Not like we had too many injuries so far, and nobody died, which I consider a success. And by the way, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. It's a shame you couldn't make it for the community games. We should definitely make sure that you can play next time. You'll schedule at a time when you can definitely attend. I would also like to get full 8-player crew if possible, because it's much more fun that way. Don't really want to play with the AI much. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah. I hope everything works. I hope the sound is okay. Let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud, or if the voice volume is a bit high. The music is supposed to be like subtle background stuff more than the main thing, if that makes sense. just fiddle around with some stuff in the background. Still have some time before the actual session starts. Should be in 9 minutes. Hey John, welcome. What happened to Tiny Nuggets? It's your favorite character. Well, according to the game, what happened was he just wasn't cut out for the horrific stuff that's happening around here, so he just packed his stuff and left. So, not I didn't write it. I just told people what happened, right? Yeah, basically it was the only thing that made kind of sense, just because his character's backstory, as you made it, was supposed to be that he primarily was interested in advancing himself, right? So when he saw a bunch of undead and other stuff that is probability of him getting killed is very high, he just sought better opportunities elsewhere, I guess. So I guess it's better than just randomly saying that he died for some obscure reason. Infected mood and lie about his success. Yeah, exactly. And hopefully gain the proper name. Only the best wishes to him. For what that is worth, I think he was a good addition to the company, like very valuable asset until he left. He's running the Aladdin's. Yeah. Bamboozle them. We switch to peaceful music. I think we had enough of combat music for now. We can do switch to peaceful music. He's no longer a lost pocket. Yeah. Apparently. Good for him. We add a nameplate to this character. Hello, Pinboy. Welcome.
Hello. How we doing?
Doing well. And you?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just
Good. I saw you streamed something recently, right?
I did. I was playing Dishonored.
Dishonored. Okay. It's a good game.
Yeah, I was enjoying it. If my stealth skills leave a lot to be desired.
Yeah, if you want a good ending, you cannot kill people.
Oh well, I've already killed about 20, so.
The 20 is probably fine. But I find that it's hard to go for half measures. So either you are a murdering psychopath or you are just incredibly peaceful. No middle ground.
Yeah, I was trying to be stealthy, but I just kept getting caught every single time.
Yeah, the stealth needs you to really quick save a lot, I think, to make it viable.
I had to use like knockout crossbow bolts as my crutch.
It's very good. But also it's limited, right? So you can, if there are two guys standing right by each other, you can only shoot one.
Mm-hmm.
So the other one would notice, and then you'd have to reload quickly and shoot him as well. Does it count if he sees you that you failed the stealth?
Probably. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd imagine that works like that. Don't forget to watch the stream for the music. Not the stream, the how is it called? Shared screen. Right.
Right, gotcha. This your royalty-free music selection.
Yeah. I didn't expand it actually from last time. I want to do that at some point, but I had other stuff to focus on, so that went completely out of the window. And instead, I focused on making maps instead. Because it's not so easy to find like good royalty-free music. So especially when looking for medieval themed stuff, it's kind of rough. Yeah, the maps are greater than the music. Block knows. Okay, Anon is rolled D20 already. So you should join voice soon. That head is not on Discord yet, but he did confirm that he will be able to make it. And Baron is in Discord, so I suspect he'll be joining momentarily.
Just got to remind myself which of my many tabs I need.
Yeah. Some of the stuff is really important. Probably your inventory, right? Hey, Anon, welcome.
Hey, Anon.
Hello.
How's Finland going today?
I've been doing good. From morning I was fiddling around with Roll D20 mostly. Then I played some Age of Empires by myself, not streaming it. Washington says, good luck, gentlemen. I think you will enjoy what is prepared for you today. She helped me with some maps again, so it should be good.
Cool.
I think today we should probably see some significant development considering the story. So last time you went to several side quests, right? So you didn't turn them in yet. So that should yield you some rewards. Should be good.
I think we were collecting mushrooms, weren't we?
Yes, and you found a source of iron for Schaffburg as well.
Nice, nice.
And what's left from the side quests is the cult that's in Schaffburg. And you do have a hint. I don't think any of you wrote that down in your journals, but you found a barrel with a corpse that was stamped property of the baker from Schaffburg village.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lead. Baron has
I'm
joined Roll D20. Hello, Baron.
Hey, Baron.
How we doing?
Doing well.
Good, good.
And you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
How is the job treating you?
That's good.
Good. It's good to hear.
Yeah, I like it.
Recently you streamed some stuff, but it was mostly Patrician, right?
Yeah, I've mostly just been streaming Patrician. I want to get it over with.
Yeah, that makes sense. It has been going on for quite a while, right?
Yeah. I'm getting close in Patrician 4 though. It's
Go ahead.
It's a much less difficult game than Patrician 3.
Oh yeah, you talked about that on the stream recently with the pirates, especially, right?
Well, the pirates are actually a lot worse in Patrician 4.
Oh,
yeah. But I'm using a mod that lets you like one shot them.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, they really aren't like the point of the game, and they're kind of bad that they're in there even. At least the way that they're in there. It's more the economy that's way harder in Patrician 3. Like, it's very easy to create a give yourself an imbalance You just build like one or two too many buildings, and your upkeeps will outpace your income.
I wonder, were there even actually pirates in the world Patrician is set in and the time?
I think there were, but like definitely not the extent that there are in Patrician 4. Like in Patrician 4, they're just like non-stop. Like they just keep spawning pirate fleets like all over the place. I think Patrician 3 actually had a good balance for the pirates. Like they would show up once in a while, just enough that like you would have to arm your ships. But like not so much that it was just like that. It was like yeah. In 4, it's just absurdly obnoxious. They're just spawning like all the freaking time. I just have one ship that sails around killing pirates.
What this build order for an econ game sounds like brain freeze.
Yeah, it's just yeah, like it's supposed to be an economics game, but they've made it about slapping pirates all the time. Just kind of so that part is kind of bad, but
maybe it's a warning to people hacking their game.
Yeah, maybe.
That's had us in Discord, so you should join momentarily, I imagine. So then we should be ready.
Have you had to explain to any of your new colleagues? Yeah, so in my free time, I'm a Twitch streamer.
No, I haven't talked to them about it yet.
Saving that conversation for later.
Yeah, it just hasn't come up really. Yeah. They asked me a lot more about like Russia stuff because obviously I told them about my education, so they have all those questions.
Hello, that's Ed.
Hey.
Hey, that's Ed.
How are you today?
Are you surviving there?
My alarm clock died.
Oh no.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Do you need a moment to get your coffee or whatever?
I should be fine.
Okay.
Splash your face.
Okay, so we should be all present.
How late am I?
All at the like 4 minutes.
Too bad, no?
Yeah, it's close enough that that's basically on time.
Okay.
I've just been chit-chatting.
By the way, guys, don't forget to tune into the shared screen in Discord just to listen to the music in the background.
Sure.
Okay, and once Rusty joins, we all begin the session properly.
Yeah, let me get phones.
I might have to buff you a little bit. You are a little bit quiet. That's it.
Fuck.
I have you on max, actually.
Hmm? Okay, I should be there.
Okay. Yeah, looks like we have everyone, so welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Warhammer Fantasy RP with Baron, That's Head, Anon Finn, and Finnboy.
Oh.
Last time we ended up, after the group finished some side quests, they were at Gallows Hill, which was a night mission. They managed to kill Apprentice Necromancer and his minions. Managed to find some rare mushrooms for a side quest, as well as a hint at who might be leading the cult in Schafburg, perhaps. with one of the barrels, which contained a corpse, being stamped with the name of a baker from Schaerburg. But right now it's 8 o'clock in the morning, the group has slept, so I'll ask Baron, as our quartermaster, to actually subtract rations from the party's inventory. So that would be 1 for each player, so -4.
Sure.
Will be shared items, food, healing, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't get around to opening this up yet. So -5 rations?
-4.
-4. All right. Oops. I just added 100 rations. Okay, -4 rations. There we go.
Okay. Also, there has been a traveling merchant that arrived to the tavern, so I'll make his stock available for you to see. Should see him in a category called Special Shops. And the guy in the orange clothing, that chest that's standing in the tavern.
All right.
Got a double barrel flintlock,
Yeah.
which is a bit expensive.
Double-barreled flintlock, you say?
Hunter's gear. Sigmarite
sorry,
scripture.
Well, the stock for for people in the chat to see it as well.
Treasure map.
How much money do we
Dubiously.
have anyway?
I think you have around 130, and you still need to turn in some side quests, so this should yield you some money, probably.
How long will this traveling merchant be here?
Probably for a couple of days, but he's definitely gonna move on eventually. So you can expect him to be here for like 2 days.
All right. Well, maybe we should go. I mean, I love the look of that double-barreled flintlock.
Embezzle all the money, Baron. You know
Yeah.
you want to.
But maybe we should go turn in our quests and see what we get out of that. Unless anyone else, does anyone have any like inventory or whatever they need to repair?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, no.
All right. Right. So which quests did we have that we could turn in? I can't remember.
You had rare mushrooms.
Rare mushrooms,
with
source
the
of iron.
alchemist. Yeah, and source of iron. For sure.
Okay. Right.
I'll drop you in the village.
Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't we go turn in the rare mushrooms and see what we get?
You will find your characters nearby the barracks. That's where we left off last time. Have to move on from there. It's a new day, so you could also do the brawling action again if you want that. You already beaten the first guy.
Yeah. Def said, "Do you feel like brawling a guy?"
Not really.
No. All right. Well, then let's go find the alchemist.
Oh yeah.
He's in the market, right?
Yeah, he is directly south of the main marketplace.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Here
he
we
is.
Mm-hmm. Erfried Gessner. Okay, so he's at his shop and he's doing his regular stuff, fiddling around with some potions. When he sees you approach, he asks you directly, "Did you bring me the mushrooms I asked for?"
We have, and I give him the mushrooms.
Okay, very good. They only needed this for my studies. They will be very helpful. What would you prefer? I could give you this gem that I have as an heirloom, or I could pay you with money if you wish.
What does the gem do?
The gem is just a shiny stone, but it can be used for equipment because you need gems to actually make amulets, rings, and the more valuable items.
I guess gems are more limited than cash.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's take the gem, I guess.
Okay, so add 1 gem. It's in the shared purse, I think.
Would it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
And 100 XP to share amongst the party. Should distribute it.
Okay. Is anyone close to a level up?
I think Anon Fem should be close, right? He's like 30 XP
Yeah.
away or something.
45.
Mm-hmm.
You need.
Right.
All right. Well, why don't we give Anon 45 of that,
Sure.
so he can hit that level. Is anyone else close to a level up? I'm kind of close. I think because I need to be at 600.
I'm 105 away.
105 away. Okay.
Oh, 165, so what? A while.
You still
I'm
have the other quests.
65 away.
Yeah.
It was wait. We put 45 towards a non-fin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't I? I'm like very close to a level up. Why don't I take the XP so that we can get a level, and then we'll dump XP on you guys to catch you up. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Perfect.
All right.
Alright,
So
so
I'll take 55 XP. It doesn't quite get me there, but
if you guys get a level, you can fiddle around with the stats. Just let me know that you are done with the character management so I can then later check it if everything is correctly set up. And if you get new skills, you need to tell me. Because sometimes it will require me to actually fiddle around with the mechanics.
all right.
RTL.
So we did the rare mushrooms. He gave us
Yes,
the gem.
I'll move it into finished quest. A sec.
All right. All right. So now I guess we go to the blacksmith and
Yeah, it's the
let
other
him know
side
about
quest.
the
He's
iron.
directly north of the main marketplace.
Cool.
Was it a late one?
I was up pretty late last night too. I've been watching Stranger Things.
Alright,
Really enjoy it.
so you arrived at the blacksmith. He turns towards you and asks you, did you find a source of iron? I'm running low on my reserves here.
Yes, we did. I can let him know about the cave.
Okay, so it
Right.
needs to be mined, but I can probably hire some people from the refugee camp to start excavating, so you can get some iron. I promised I'd reward you handsomely, so take this pouch. Alright, you take a pouch containing 100 coins, crowns, and
Okay.
he also tells you that you can take a look behind my smithy. There is a bunch of stuff that is like old hunter's equipment. You can maybe rummage through and find something useful. It's directly to the left of my smithy.
Sure.
Also 50 XP.
Okay. Well, I'll take 10 because that'll get me my level. And then that's going to be. You said 50?
Yes, 50.
Okay. How about 40 XP to Descent?
Sure.
Okay, so there are some crates behind the smithy, and it looks like there is a rolled up animal skin. It looks intact.
40, right?
Yeah, 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't want to screw up any of the numbers. Ugh.
Finboy, there is a quiver of arrows. If you want to roll for how many there are, roll 3d3. That's 3 arrows.
Right.
Okay. So you can add that to the inventory. And
Alright,
there is
I'll add that now.
a rolled up animal skin. You can take that. And there is a locked chest. I think Oryx knows lockpicking if he wants to give it a shot.
Why is it even locked if it's just like thrown away?
No, it's probably some stuff he got from someone else, and he doesn't have the key, right? So he just keeps it there for whatever reason.
Well, then would he mind if I smashed it open?
You can try, but you could damage this stuff, right? Okay, so let's roll a target. Okay, it's a success.
Nice.
So let's roll for some loot. Give me a sec. So first some generic items. Bottle of strong liquor. And let me roll. So that is pouch containing 6d12 crowns. Somebody has to roll for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing my level stuff.
Okay, 41. So you can add 41 extra crowns. And let's loot once more for the regular items.
I'll add the
Silver.
crowns in. Alright, I've got a bit of cash now.
Mm-hmm. Also have the ring, so somebody can take that. It's a loot item that you can sell, but needs to be in someone's inventory.
Master Dwarf.
I'll add it to the inventory.
Me buff here as well. It's a bit quiet. Okay, should be better. So we are done with the looting. There are some crates, but they are empty.
If this is a giant pile of scrap, can't we loot some scrap from here?
You can try. That would be a strength check. Each player can do it, so I'll roll targets individually.
Alright.
If you type into the chat hashtag strength, it should come up. Okay, Finboy has succeeded, so that's 1d3 scrap. One.
Of course.
You are very unlucky today. Ignore the target. We don't have another roll yet. Oryx, let me roll target. That's a success. 1d3. Three scrap. There you go. That's how it's done. The dwarf knows. It's scrap. Anybody else wants to give a shot at disassembling the crates?
Sure. Was a strength check?
Yes.
Okay.
$14. Let's roll a target. This is a failure.
Yeah.
Okay, that's had. Do you want to try as well?
Sure, what's the target?
You need to roll first. You need to roll strength check.
Okay.
Living glitch crate. This is block. Yeah, like in Tia.
Select my token.
I took the Battlefield Scavenger skill, Merrick, just so you know.
Okay, so that means that you can, once per day after a fight, you can rummage through the corpses to gain 1d3 shot, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it
So
says ammo of choice.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would
so-
probably use it for shot, but yes.
Okay. So that is a fail for that head. But you gain 4 scrap from that, so
Alright,
overall...
I've added it already.
Good. Yeah, great.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move the
Um,
quest into the finished ones as well. So that was Source of Iron for Sharpberg. Now we have only one side quest remaining, and that's find out the cult in Sharpberg. And what's that all about? You have a hint that one of the battles had property of the baker from Sharpberg stamped on it that you found on Gallows Hill. Disassemble the trees as block. The villagers probably wouldn't approve of that.
Well, maybe we should go rough
gotta
up the
save
baker.
trees.
Yeah, you should also make sure that you are properly healed up properly. If there is a cult hideout, you can expect a tough fight, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
Should we look for any like repairs or stuff? Now we've got some stuff.
You have
Scrap
money
and
as
such.
well.
It's true. We do have extra money. I have enough money for the that double-barreled flintlock weapon. Or
Let's
we
see.
have enough money. Sorry, not I.
I was waiting on that.
But so yeah, we've got. Where is it? Shared items. 253 crowns now, as well as a gem.
So in my inventory, I've got a rusty greatsword, two-handed. Now, is anyone like looking for a greatsword, or should we look to sell?
Auric or
Greg has a shield, so I don't. You'd
okay.
probably not be able to wield that.
Rusty might want it though. I don't know.
Yeah, Rasta has a two-hander.
What was that, sorry?
I'm okay with my hammer.
Okay. Right, can I sell this greatsword to the blacksmith?
Okay, so can you post it in the chat? Yeah. Okay, so do you want to haggle or do you want to accept a standard rate? I need to know before I tell you the price.
Let's see. How social am I? How social am I feeling? Oh, I got a social of 1, so let's not haggle.
Okay, so he offers you 75 for the greatsword.
Oof. Sold.
Okay, so he takes it off your hands, you can delete it from your inventory and add 75 crowns either to your own purse or to the party's coffers.
Don't worry everyone, it's in safe hands.
Auric. So Anonfin, what kind of weapon do you have for your one-handed weapon?
He has a beard-length axe. I think he also repaired it, right?
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
it's a 3 strength weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 weapon strength.
So we could get an upgrade for it.
I think the only things I need right now is to just use some scrap and prepare my stuff.
Oh, is that double?
The double barrel gun is actually it's 1 point weaker than the single shot, but it still is 2 shots per round, so it should make up for
Okay. So yeah, it would output more damage. Just chew through the ammo. Well, would you guys be okay with me using the party money to buy the double-barreled flintlock pistol?
By the way, can I interrupt you for a second, Baron? There is also a shotgun, so that is something to consider if you compare the two items. I'm not sure which one you would prefer. I think the general merchant has it. Let's take a look at it.
The general merchant has a shotgun?
Yeah, I think he has it. Right? No, it's maybe the blacksmith. Actually, I forgot. Yes, it's
Yeah,
in the ranged weapons
Double
category, the
barrel
last.
scattergun. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it has an 8 to steal 8 damage.
it's very powerful and
Um,
also has magazine.
Yeah,
Would I be able
also,
to use both pistols at the same time?
You don't have the perk for it. It's in your skills. That is specifically for the Witch Hunter. That is dual wielding, but you cannot do it just yet. I don't think you didn't unlock it.
Oh, it's a special skill?
Yeah, if you take a look at your skills, it should be in your specialties.
Core. Right. I would need 15 dexterity. Okay, so I would need like 10 more dex.
You can imagine it's a very powerful skill, so that's why it's locked behind that. Unfortunately, with the Witch Hunter, it looks like you want to invest into like multiple things at once, so it's tough to decide.
Yeah.
the double shotgun is good, but it also requires stats.
Yeah, if you have the requirements, that's the main like downside of it. It's quite unwieldy, so you need strength and dexterity to wield it. Do you have enough?
Oh yeah, I would need. No, I don't have the dexterity or the strength. So I could use the pistol though. Actually, I'm just going to adjust my skill allocation slightly that I did for my level up.
Okay, go for it.
Instead of putting it all into, I put a bunch of it into willpower. I'm just gonna drop the willpower down to 4 and boost my dexterity up a little bit, so I can start working towards that pistol core thing. But yeah, if you guys are okay, I would like to buy that pistol.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Let's get some boom.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will buy the fancy pistol for 200 crowns.
Okay, go ahead and subtract that, and you can copy it into your inventory. You also end up with the old weapon in your inventory, the old flintlock.
Now, would I be able to, for example, fire one pistol and then
switch weapons?
You switch weapons to my other pistol on the subsequent turn and not having to reload.
Let me take a look at your weapon sets.
So right now I have.
Yeah, you have the second slot free, so you can add you can have the double shot pistol in your set 1 instead of the regular flintlock pistol, and then switch your flintlock to the other hand. But it will mean that if you switch your sets, it will cost 1 AP to do that in combat. Okay. And if you fire the weapon, then if you are in melee, you don't have anything equipped, right? So you'd have to switch weapons in melee.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I will add the double flintlock pistol.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Do you guys have any loot you want to sell? I think somebody has some stuff from the looting, right?
What did I have in my inventory?
Yeah, some old
shoes and a cloth cap.
It depends if you want to trade it. You can always keep it, right? There is 10 slots, so you can carry quite a few items.
So I want to use 9 scrap and 6 skin to repair my everything.
And scrap. Sounds good to me. I mean, I want to use 3 scrap and 2 skin to repair my cloak. So that's 12. We could do that.
If there is enough in the shared stash, you can subtract that if everyone is okay with that.
Yeah, sure.
So we got 18 scrap, -9 for an on, -3 for me. These up with 6. And hides. How many hides did you need, Anon?
6.
-6 for Anon. -2 for me. Leave 6.
Anon's
I'll-
armor will be absolutely insane.
Yep.
I'll edit them now.
I'll have to start walking at the front of the party because I have the most stuff.
Yeah, and the HP from being a dwarf and having the strong constitution is also good.
You will become our tank instead of me.
Yeah, Rusty had it rough.
Yeah, but you can't be a tank because you use a two-handed weapon. It's against the rules.
You're our DPS man.
Yeah, crack some skulls.
Okay, so
It's
I
the
fixed
law,
my coat.
jerk.
Yeah.
So after you edit the gear, you should also adjust your attributes, right? So for weapon, if you switch the pistol, you should accordingly adjust the ranged capability better. And yeah, the armor. It also needs to be the max armor, otherwise it will show up weirdly in the tab.
Oh, do I need to? I have to update my.
Ranged capability. It was 6 and now it's 5, right?
Right. Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to use 24 of my personal crowns to buy the leather wrist guards off the general items man.
Okay, go ahead and do that. You can copy it directly from there to your inventory.
That's
Also, I don't know if you guys took a look at the general like items that help you with yield. There is like cooking gear and stuff like that. If you plan to do a lot of that, it could be worth it. There are also herbalist shears and spectre's gear for mining. It's in the general items, sure? Or no, blacksmith has it. Yeah, blacksmith has it as utility items.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that stuff could be good.
How are you doing on travel rations, by the way? Take a look.
we've got like 3 days left.
Yeah, 12 rations, 3 days left. Yeah, that's probably plenty, right?
And we got lots of raw meat and berries, so we can craft more. Good on healing supplies.
Yeah, you did get a whole bunch last time from the shipment and then also crafted bunch. So you also have some plants in the reserve. So in that front you should be good.
How about torches maybe?
Yeah,
Or
do you
go
have
anywhere
any torches
Sure.
left?
Got a torch.
Yeah, one. You would need one for each party member if you do a night mission. It is safe to keep at least one for each player until you venture on the main quest, because you might end up stuck somewhere during the night, right?
Sure. Why don't we get
Wait.
some more torches then?
How many Molotov cocktails or fixing for those do we have?
Oh, that's a good question, yeah.
You have 0 currently, I think.
I want to make that more than 0.
Yeah, I know why. Last time it was insanely effective versus the undead.
Yep.
See, 2 scrap, 1 strong liquor, and 1 oil.
Yeah, it's not cheap to make them.
I think we're just missing the oil for that.
Okay, so oil could be bought from general store or no, alchemist, I think. Yeah, alchemist has it for 12 crowns.
If we got 2 oil, then we could afford to make 2 Molotovs.
Sorry?
So it would be 24 crowns from the shared inventory, right?
Yeah.
And somebody has to subtract all the resources and add them fire bottles. So you crafted 2.
Oh, is that what we want to do?
Yeah, depends on you guys if you want to do it.
Yeah, I'd be down if that's something we want to do.
Cleanse them with healing fire.
Is it in shared items? Yeah, it should be in healing. Right? Ammo. Improvised grenade, you have 1, and then fire bottle, you currently have 0. So did somebody modify the resources?
Alright, I'll get rid of the 4 scrap into liquor. Okay.
Okay, and the oil was bought, so crowns need to be subtracted. You spent 24. I can do it for you, so I have 70 left.
Okay.
And 2 fire bottles. So let me add that. Also, Rusty is a little bit wounded. Might use a healing item. If you go into the cultist hideout next.
Alright, so should I use a healing drought, or... I feel like
There's a chance it could heal you fully. 1 draft, but it is unlikely, probably.
How many do we have?
I think quite a few. Take a look at healing. Yeah, 12 drafts and 10 bandages and 6 bombs.
Did we get any health from just sleeping?
Yeah, I did last time before we ended the session.
Yeah, because that jet wasn't there when we ended.
Oh, was I?
Oh yeah, right,
True,
you should roll 1d3.
Yeah, you haven't taken the sleeping health yet.
So roll 1d3 to heal up from the sleep. It's 1, so you're at 9.
Yeah.
So now a draw has probably a good chance to get you back in shape.
Okay.
Restores +2, okay. And Orek, you get 10 XP from opening the chest.
Yay.
So now
What was your level up like there, Auric?
Yeah, what did you get?
I haven't used my level up for anything.
Oh yeah, right. You have the attribute points left still.
Alright, I'm gonna trade some of my crowns for arrows by buying 2 scrap. So I'm gonna get 12 arrows for 30 crowns. Then I think I'm good to go.
Cool.
I think I want to do the brawling.
Okay, so do it from here, I think. You don't have to move over. It's just, I'll need to open up the brawling mechanic. So you are at tier 2 now, right? So you need to pay 5.
Yeah. I'm using my own money.
Okay. And you can actually, I'll have to move you over. You have to select the guard in question. So you can spend the crowns, and then you will target with a grappling, and you target Solema, which is the guy with the axe.
Fight, fight, fight.
Let's move you all over, actually. And watch the spectacle. Yeah, target is 20, so you succeeded, which means you gain 30, and you gain +2 black powder as well for the party.
Yeah, someone at the black powder.
The third tier is only 5 crowns to attempt, and it would yield 50 and 2 attribute points for whoever manages to do it. And it's against the captain, Horst Holman.
Yeah. Can I just keep going and do the tier 3?
Until you are defeated, this day you can go on. But if you get beaten, you cannot do it again this day.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the another 5 and challenge the captain.
Let's do it.
And which guy is it? Is it that guy?
Yeah, exactly. That's a failure. Okay, so you are beaten and cannot attempt this again. You lost your 5 crowns.
Yep.
Anybody else wants to give this a shot?
Rusty?
I mean,
Sure, I'll do it. Sure, I'll do it.
It's against the captain, so I'll move you over.
Okay.
Clobber him.
2 arms!
It is a success. Okay, so you gain 50 minus the 5 you betted, so 45 plus. And you gain +2 free attribute points to this tribute.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Oof.
Alright.
No, stole my kill.
That's very mean. And it can only be
After all
done
that
once.
work weakening him.
Well, it sure looks like I was weakening him because he rolled low second time.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's my money?
Scratched him in the kneecaps.
Oh, I only actually had 3 crowns on me.
So you use the party stash instead. So let's
Okay.
subtract the money from there. So that's in the shared items. Healing food, that is
So
the
let's just-
shared party purse.
Let's say I would have. So if I would have pulled 3 from myself and 2 from the party.
Then it would be 68 in the shared purse, and then you gained 50.
Okay.
And it depends if you want to give it to the party or if you want to keep it in your own purse.
Yeah, I have
It
just
would've been
kept
a
the
total-
rolling money.
Blood
it would've
test
been a
plus
total-
50 voice acting Baldur's Gate bonus.
Hold on, I'm trying to do mental math.
Okay.
So it would have been 45. So 45. And it would have been. Let's just say I put 20 in the shared inventory and 25 for myself.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I'll need to modify that.
Oh, so that would have been.
So the party's coffers are at 88 and you are at 25.
Yeah, okay.
Or actually, you paid the 5 already. I subtracted the money, right? So you gained 50 for that. You won 50, but you paid 5 beforehand. So we subtracted 2 from the shared party coffers, 3 from yourself, and then you gained 50. So
Okay,
I guess you do 25 to the party and 25 to yourself?
Now how about I do 30 for myself and 20 for the party?
Sorry,
Yeah, that would
my bad.
work.
It was 3 to 2.
So just add 30 to your own.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Killsiders performed a strength check. What do you want
Sorry,
to do?
ignore that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just flexing.
Yeah, pull apart the cake.
Alright. There we go, I got us all 20 gold.
Hooray.
And 2 attribute points to distribute if you want to fiddle around with that.
How many attribute points do you...
2.
2? Okay. That's beside leveling up, right?
Yes.
Alright,
It's extra.
So do the attribute points, do those go in my skills?
If you open up your character, you go into your attributes and abilities. You can see there is 3 attribute points. I'll just add 2 there, and then you can add it to the stuff that's above it. So you can spend 1 to increase your strength, constitution, dexterity, willpower, or charisma by 1.
Okay.
And that would be... You are increasing the max. The left side, you will add that to that as well, but that is reflecting the gear as well. So tell me what you want to increase and I'll show you in practice.
Okay. I actually just noticed. Why is my max charisma and willpower lower? Oh, is that
Because you
I
have items that buff it.
Right.
So the right side is just your pure attributes. On the left, it's incorporating the gear. Because the left actually counts for checks.
Okay. I should probably put... Whenever I get new attribute points, I think I should always put at least 1 into strength. So let's just go ahead and make that 6.
And 6 max. And
let's
what
give
left?
Let's give me a little dexterity. Let's go to 2 dexterity. 1 to 2. Let's go.
Good. So that's done. Is there anything else you want to do, or do you wish to go to the bakery?
No, I'm fine.
Let's rough him up.
Okay. Let's confront the baker.
Yeah,
I'll take you all there.
I was just
So
looking
this-
over. Are there any other quests we can turn in, or
No, that's all for now.
okay?
Okay, so you arrived at the bakery. The baker standed in the front of the building always, but now he's nowhere to be seen, and the door is locked. There are some windows. I'll actually have to drop you in front of the building in a different map, so just give me a sec.
Alright. Open up, doughboy.
Okay.
Peek
So there
through
are
the
some windows.
windows.
It is not combat, so you can incrementally move about if you wish.
Oops.
Okay. Oh, what just? Oh, is this bakery map?
Yeah, this is the baker.
Okay.
You can see that behind the door there is a big room that has some shelves and sacks and barrels, but nobody seems to be in there.
Is anyone able to pick locks?
Alright.
We're just gonna do
Yes.
a complete walk around the building. See,
That's what I was thinking.
see what there is to see.
Actually, have we even knocked yet?
What? Again?
Have we even knocked on the door?
No.
I could go bang on the door and be like, "The name of Sigmar, open up!" Something like that.
Alright, wise guy.
Okay,
we
you
just
did
start
that, and you waited for several minutes, but nobody came.
Now I'll take out the lockpicks.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. That's a lockpicking check. So if you roll that, I'll roll a target for you. That's a strong roll. Okay, it's a success. You unlock the door. So it is now open. You can go through it if you wish. You also gain 10 XP from unlocking that.
At some point, I'm just gonna start going through the whole town and opening every closed door. Farm XP.
There's another door that leads to another part of the building that doesn't have any windows. And you can hear some commotion behind the door. Seems like
Where you at,
shuffling
Muffin Man?
furniture.
I walk up to the door and I knock on it.
You knock on the door.
What is going on? What is going on? Answer.
Suddenly the noise inside just completely stops. Nothing is heard from inside.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Well, let's bust the door open. Or is the door locked?
There is no lock, but the door handle doesn't turn, so it means there is a barricade on the other side. Somebody has barricaded it. So that would be strength check.
We could use the dwarf as a battering ram.
No.
19.
Okay, let's roll a target. Target is 19. It is a success. You pried the door open. Do you want to go inside?
Well, yes. I kick it open with my boot and say, knock, knock!
Okay, so enter the room, and you can see there are several figures standing in there. It is kinda dark, there is no light source apart from some light coming from the top floor. But you can clearly see the hooded figures. It looks like cultists, and they are staring right at you. So I'll ask you to roll initiative, all of you. And I'll also roll for the cultists.
So it's a monster closet, but, well, cultist closet.
These are all an actual one.
Cultists are monsters. It's a monster closet.
It's not, it's the Granary's tower. It's not like a closet, but it doesn't matter too much. Let me switch music as well. It'll just take a sec. Okay, so we have the initiative rolled, right, for everyone? Let's
So I'll play an XCOM, give it to you.
This cultist is playing first. It's actually the cultist acolyte. So the cultist acolyte is going to spend all of his IP on this action. Cultist acolyte performs incantation in dark tongue and cuts himself with a knife. Reality starts to warp around him, and he is reduced to 9 HP. Next. This brute is playing. He's engaging Dead's Head in melee, and he is going to attempt to hit. That is a hit.
Do your worst!
That's 5 damage.
Oof.
Ow.
And next up, Rasta is playing.
Okay, so
And was skipped.
I've already almost had my HP cut in half. Okay, well, I feel like I've been taking a lot of these, but I'm just gonna quaff a healing drought.
Okay. So that's 1 AP spent and 2 HP recovered. So 8 HP.
And I have 4 movement points left. So he's gonna get an attack of opportunity if I try to
Disengage, yeah.
disengage.
It might not happen, it depends, but sometimes there is a big chance that it happens without any skills complementing that.
I wonder if you could drag him out here and then we all just like bang up and start
Yeah, they have like a choke point because of the door.
ogpiling.
Ah, I could So if I grapple him, would that let other people like move past him without?
Yeah, if you bind him, he's just lying on the floor, so you can go over.
Alright, I'm gonna
Merrick,
tackle this guy. Alright.
It's a failure.
would it be possible to remove the concealment in this room? Because I can't see anything in
Yes.
there, even though the
So
door is
you hold the door open, right? The combat allows you to do that. So let me just cut it. I have to go into dynamic layer. So if I remove that.
Yeah, okay. Now I can see in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my grapple failed, unfortunately.
Yeah. The first one counts, and that was 2 AP, right? Or how much does it cost? Does it cost 3?
Wait, have
You
I been?
should... Because
Yeah,
you were at 4.
I had
Yeah.
5. Wait, did I have 4?
You had 4 because you used one for the healing, and then you attempted to grapple. So that should let you have 2 left. So you could still attack if you wish.
Alright, I'm gonna try and grapple him again.
Okay. That is a success.
That's 2 30s in a row. That's
Yeah. No, it's a
Inside.
failure, right? Yeah. He was just very lucky. The target is higher. So unfortunately it was a failure. So you're at 0 AP.
Yep.
Auric is blind.
Alright, I need to go grab breakfast out of the kitchen real quick. So...
Yeah, others should take turns, so
Yeah,
you have some time.
if I get hit, roll for me.
Okay.
Okay. Since my gun is my first loadout is the gun, I'm gonna use 2 AP to shoot the guy in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. That is a hit. Let's roll for damage. 5.5 damage.
So that's 2 AP, and I'm gonna switch weapons for 1 AP.
Okay. So you have 3
Move
left.
up, so I have 2 left, so I can make a melee attack.
Yeah. Go for it. That is a hit. It's 4 damage. You definitely inflicted some wounds on him, but he is still standing.
Damn it. You other guys, shoot over me!
Will do.
Switch. Yeah. And now this cultist is blind. Is going to stand right here. And let me... Yeah. 1. Kill site is blind. I'll just quickly have to grab something from my other tab.
okay. How much of this wall can I shoot through?
Again, please.
How much of this wall can I shoot through? It's like, where would I have to be stood?
You would have to stand behind Auric.
Alright, so I'll move
There.
here.
Mm-hmm.
So, just down to 5. I'll fire at this guy straight in front of old Stunty.
Okay. It is a mess.
That guy is fast.
I will fire again at this guy.
Okay, so it's all RIP.
Oof,
It's
jeez.
a hit. Just barely.
Okay.
Roll for damage. 7 damage. The guy goes down. Shot him in the neck.
Down you go.
Okay, so you are out of AP.
I don't know which one it is.
Anton is blind.
Okay. So I'm going to shoot at that guy.
Okay, is there a line of sight? Let me check the door. You're staring at the wall, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You could peek out of the doorway, just push yourself between Auric and the door like this for 1 AP and then go back. Like, go here for 1 AP, shoot, and then you would end up here again.
Okay, so like step to the side, shoot,
Yeah.
and step back. Okay, sure, I'll do that. And that would use up all my AP, right?
You would be
Cool.
-1 for the movement and then 2 for the shot, so you would be at 3 left. No, 2 left after that.
2 left. Okay. Okay, well, why don't I do that then?
Okay, so let's roll for damage.
Well, I have to hit him first, right?
Yeah, let's roll for hit. Target is stunned, so that is a hit. Let's roll for
Now, would
damage.
Would I roll damage twice since this is a 2-shot gun, or
No, you can shoot twice. It's like it has double trigger, if that makes sense. But with the double-barreled guns, specifically, you could elect to fire both shots in at once. But you would have to stipulate that like before you shoot. But this time, since we didn't mention it, we can say that you did say so if you really want to.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to fire both shots at him.
Okay, so let's roll double damage on him.
Okay, so, but like, just so I know,
You would say, I'll squeeze both triggers, and then you roll for hit. And if it's a miss, you wasted 2 shots.
Ah, okay. And then, but if it's a hit, I roll 2 times. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, so once and twice.
Okay, so the guy's head just completely explodes, and he's done.
Alright. I got 2 AP left. I guess I will reload.
Okay, so that's 0 AP left. And now the Acolyte is playing, and unfortunately his incantations are getting stronger, and as the reality warps around him, you can actually see there's like a mist that's in the in the room, and it's coming up from underground, and suddenly you see a figure that's standing in the room with you, and it's not a natural figure. Apparently it's some sort of demon. And he's standing right there. I'll need you guys to take sanity check, all of you.
Yay.
Okay, let me roll a target for kill side. It is a success. That's a success. Orik, that's a failure.
Oh, right, I need a sanity check.
Yes.
Sanity check.
That's a failure.
How am I the most sane person in the bunch?
Oh man.
It's a nasty one.
So what do I have to roll since I failed?
You roll mental breakdown. That's a table. You need to go into collection and tables.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Roll.
Lucky. Baron is always so
Wow.
lucky.
That's a nasty XP one.
Look,
Yeah.
stat, best stat.
Alright, so this guy summoned a demon, which means he cannot do anything else. Cultists are done for. So next up, Arasta is playing.
Okay, so I have a quick lore question.
Yes.
So this demon he's summoned.
Yes.
If I run over here and I murder this dude who summoned it, does the demon go poof, or is the demon just here with us?
He's here with you. He just crossed from other dimension, so if you kill the guy who summoned him, it's not gonna impact that. You would have to, like, in some circumstances, that could be a situation where there would be, for example, a chaos, like a monument or totem or whatever. So if you would smash that, that would reduce the power of such creatures. But here, it's just an action that he did, and the demon is already here. So you would have to be a mage to be able to, like, block winds of power. So you do not know how to do that.
Back up at 5.
Block says, I want to be a demon tamer.
Very good.
Well, I guess I'm gonna charge
Okay.
here.
So that was 2 AP, right?
Yep.
You have 3 left.
Let's roll to hit. And I didn't hit,
No, that's a mess.
so I'm gonna
0 AP.
How many? Wait, no, I should have 1 AP left.
You spent 2 for the movement, and then you spent 2 for the attack, so you're at 1.
Yeah.
Do you want to go blow up another drought?
I think I might want to, because I might come under double attack, so I might want to quaff another healing drought. But how many of those do we have?
You have like 10 left, I think. You should subtract them when you use them, by the way. I'm not on point of that.
Yeah.
You are at 10. I think you used 2, but nobody subtracted that, so I'll have to do it. That's why we have a quartermaster, because if we rely on somebody doing it, nobody will do it, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, so you're at 10 currently.
Alright. Does anybody
You also have the ability, Rusty can do the Sigmar ability, if he wants.
Ability. I kind of want to save that for if I'm really desperate.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Does anybody mind if I take one more healing draft?
Go for it.
Roll it, yeah.
A very cheap consumable.
Alright.
Alright, so one less healing draft. We're down to
Yeah.
9, I guess.
And plus 1 HP for Death's Head. Yeah, you added that. Okay. So that's 0 AP left. And we'll move on to other.
You have a drinking problem because you're drinking the wrong drinks.
Yeah, part of the healing drought is most likely alcohol.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be the good kind of alcohol.
No. More like wood alcohol.
So I'm gonna use 1 AP to activate more armor.
Okay. So that's 5
Then-
left.
Then 2 to move up and then 2 to smack.
Pila.
And
And armor is at 10. It's above the bite 2.
yes,
So it's 11. Actually, yeah, I need to set your token. I think it's mismanaged a little bit. Let me do that real quick. But you can roll in the meantime. I'm just fiddling around with this stuff.
I think I'm gonna smack the demon.
Hello, princess. Let me feed you.
Okay,
Alright.
go for it. So that leaves you at 1 AP left. And that's miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the last AP for better times.
Okay. So Cultist Druid is removed. We'll come back. Kill site is blank.
Sorry. Sorry, I keep you this. Jumping on my mind.
Yeah, you reloaded, right? Are you muted? No. I cannot hear you, boy.
Boy has lost it. His voice.
Yeah, apparently.
Maybe he just wandered off for a moment.
No, he was doing stuff.
Oh, me?
No, Pinboy.
Pinboy.
Oh, okay.
Kill site.
Sorry, I actually stepped. My cat was wanting to be fed, so I had to step away
Gotcha.
for like a minute there. Fortunately, that's all in the same room, so. Yeah.
Have to wait a little bit. You just grab it. Grab something real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna eat my oatmeal.
Alright, hello? Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, man.
It's your go, but Merrick wandered away. I will take the opportunity to also wander away. I'll be right back.
How about talking to myself?
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay,
Mike
good.
was just being silly.
Okay, so you spent 1 AP for reloading, right?
I did, yep. I'm gonna fire at the source of this problem and go for the cultist. So...
Pinboy.
Okay, so roll for it.
Pew.
So that is a miss. And by the way, you actually grab that. You cannot shoot the cultist because there is a wardrobe in the way. You can see that in the middle of the room.
Oh, right.
It's blocking line of sight.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to shoot at the demon instead.
Yeah, do that. You can just count the action like that, so you can roll for hit. Yeah, it is hit, so let's roll for damage. That's 7 damage to the demon.
Just as intended.
It was the maximum roll. We're lucky there.
Nice.
Okay, so you are
let's,
at 3 AP left.
let's do it again, I guess.
Okay. So that is a hit. Such a roll. 7 again. Okay. I'm gonna have to be salty soon with these kinds of rolls. Looks like, yeah, kill site is out of AP. And next up, Anton's turn.
Anton just stepped back, I think, a sec.
Okay.
Merrick. No one will ever be as salty as when my usual DM had this gigantic plant monster running towards the group. Except I just learned the spell Blight, and the way Blight works is that usually you have to roll. It's like, I think it's 8d8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Except for plants, where they have to pass a Constitution check or just take max damage, which is 64 damage.
Let's say.
So there was this gigantic raging plant monster that summoned zombies that was coming towards us, and I just snapped my fingers and it died. And there was like half a minute of silence.
Alrighty, I am back.
Okay.
Fume.
It's Anton's turn, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay, great.
You have 5 AP left.
Okay.
And you spent your cartridge, right? So you are at...
I reloaded it.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, I forgot.
Is Ulrich dead? Why is there... Or is he... Is that
No,
the
it's
other...
just...
I'm dead.
Just the other cultist. And
Okay.
that is a demon.
No one told you were dead.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the doorway, I guess, for 1 AP.
Okay.
And I'll do another double shot on the demon.
Yeah, he's been wounded twice by Finboy, by the way.
Okay, well... It just seems right to try and smite the demon.
Okay.
So...
Let's roll for hit. That's a hit.
Excellent.
What are these rolls? I rolled 3 on the roll d30, okay.
And then I do the damage twice, right?
Yeah. So the first one exploded the demon's face, and the second one just caved in his torso, so the remains just fly back, and he's completely shreked.
Excellent.
No,
Was there
he's
a
nobody.
second demon? Alright,
Blue horror just splits in half.
alright, but that's 2 more shots. Would I be able to... So that was 1 to move there, 2 to shoot, and we have... Do we have 5 or 6 AP? I forget.
You have 5 standard without... I think... What's your dexterity, by the way? I don't know if you adjusted your stats properly. You are at 7 dexterity, and for... I need to check attribute point guide. So that is for each 4 points in dexterity, you get plus 1 AP, and you start with 5 AP each. So you would be at 6.
So I should have 6 AP. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
I'll adjust it in your character sheet.
In that case, I'll spend 1 AP to pull out my other pistol.
Okay.
And shoot this guy.
There's a wardrobe in the way, but you have the line of sight, kind of. Draw a line. Yeah, you can see him. Fine.
Because I'm standing in the doorway right now. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Rusty.
But that is yeah. Go ahead.
Can Rusty just shout?
No, I missed him.
Take this one alive.
Okay.
Well, I tried to kill him, but I missed.
You distracted his aim.
Cultist is flying, and the cultist is going to do this. Chaos energy crackles, forming into a bolt from Cultist Acolyte's fingertips. Bolt then lashes out, hitting Rusty Shackleford square in the chest for 5 damage. And then the Cultist is gonna spin around and do the same thing on Oric. And it's for 0. He just fizzled on the armor.
Ouch.
Yep. Now it fizzles on my oath.
Yeah, exactly. Rusty is playing now.
Alright, so I'm at max AP. Very much not max health. Alright. Let's do it.
That's a
Not
hit.
grapple.
Oh, it's grapple, right. So you successfully grapple the Cultist. You can spend 1 rope to bind him, or you can stun him.
I spend 1 rope to bind him.
Okay, so let's take a look at inventory. It's in crafting, right?
Yeah, we should have 1
Rope 2, yeah. So at rope 1. And the guy is bound. Let me switch music again. So the
Tree.
combat has ended.
Huzzah!
Yay.
So this guy is now bound. I'll have to drop shackles on him.
I have a question.
Yes?
Do any of the cultists we have seen look like the baker?
No, not at all. These guys have chaos symbols carved into their flesh. And they are root figures, usually frail, and none of them look like the baker.
What have you done with the baker? I say to our prisoner. What have you done to the baker?
He just spits at you and laughs maniacally with his blackened teeth. It doesn't seem like he wants to cooperate at all. He's a cultist, so there is a good chance he's deranged.
I would like to use my recover stuff skill.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. So it's 1d3, right?
Right.
That's
Yeah.
the ammo.
3 shots.
Okay, so shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can edit that in the inventory.
Yeah.
We're lucky there. Do you guys want to loot the bodies? But I would probably be cautious when looting the demon.
Yeah, it seems
I'll
like
harvest his
looting the
flesh.
demon. Honestly, it seems like looting any of these guys, we should like do it with sticks.
Yeah. It's likely.
Well, you kinda don't want to loot cultists, but at the same time, they might have like something important.
Yeah.
It's better to know if they have some great chaos artifact than to just leave it lying around.
Right,
Yeah.
everyone put your gloves on.
I think somebody actually has gloves, right? Or is it just bracers? Can
I've
check
got
your
some
inventory.
wrist guards.
Yeah, wrist guards are not good. But gloves would help with that.
Couldn't I just like put some scrap over my hands?
You could do that.
Well, we still have like bunch of animal pelts left.
Yeah, or
I
that.
think we could improvise.
Rusty looks around for like a fire poker or something.
I see a mop.
Yeah, there is a broom in the corner
Right.
by the demon.
Alright, I'll grab the broom very carefully. And then I'll start to use the broom to like slowly poke it at
Poke the demon?
things.
Poke the demon? Or
No, I'm not
poke
gonna
the
poke the
cultists?
demon. I'm gonna poke the cultists.
Okay.
Rusty Shackleford is going to treat the demon
Mhm.
in the same way that you or I would treat some random object we found in the Chernobyl exclusion zone.
Makes sense. Okay. So
Let's sell
let
it to
me
tourists.
roll for the loot. Okay, so you have found simple shot and powder. Roll 1d3. Somebody can do that. And that's this guy looted. And then another Loot.
Got it.
It's 2 shot. Nothing of value from this guy. And then there is the light that's bound and the demon.
What about this room? Seems to be filled with barrels and stuff.
Yeah, there are barrels, but they are empty. Just the inscription
wardrobe?
on them. And there is actually a shelf, but only just sacks with flour and some empty baskets. There is also a wardrobe in the center of the room, and there is a ladder on the left by one of the dead cultists. I'll actually shift the corpse around so you can see that.
Ah, I see. Should we talk to this guy first before we... Or do we just look around first and then talk to him?
You'll have to decide on the next course of action.
Well, we could search him, I guess.
Okay, so
Yeah, I started-
search the guy. So found a shield.
Oh, is he keeping that?
Probably on his back, but
Yeah.
it makes little sense for him to wield that.
And he's not telling us anything, eh?
No, he absolutely refuses to cooperate. It looks like he's maniacal, so he's possessed. I don't think you can pry any information off of him.
Hmm.
I think he should be telling us a bit too much even, but not insane.
He's just laughing maniacally on the ground, bound. No comprehensive speech is heard from him.
Okay.
Not even with
Mm.
not even with a little torture.
Well, he didn't try that yet.
I honestly, I don't think he's gonna go even with torture, but I don't know. I think I have a dagger, right?
Yeah, there is a skinning knife in Party's inventory.
All right, I'm gonna give him like 2 pokes to see if he changes his tune with that.
Okay, so where do you want to poke him? It's kind of important.
How about in the leg?
Okay, so he takes some damage, and it looks like when you poke him, he actually starts to be even more ecstatic about his situation, and he seems to really like the fact that there is now blood pouring out of him. And he's laughing even more and looking straight at you with big eyes that are just bloodshot.
All right. Well then, I drag this guy out onto the street.
Okay.
Can we like put one of these flour sacks on his head so he doesn't do any weird spells or anything?
I don't think he can do that, but he would need gesticulation, right? So he's bound, so he shouldn't be able to do it.
Okay.
All right. I take my hammer and I take the shield we found off of him and I clatter it together and say, "People! People! I need straw and I need a post!"
Okay. So the villagers that are up and around in the village are actually looking at what's happening, and they see a bound man, so they come to investigate. There are several people, and they ask you who this is.
I show them the chaos symbols and how he's...
Yeah, they on closer inspection, they can immediately see that he's covered with the chaos symbols, and his attire is just completely filthy, and it looks like a cultist, alright? So,
Personally, I think we should burn the whole bakery down as a den of chaos.
Yeah, but also
Eventually.
we haven't checked the upstairs yet.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that first.
okay, so
Go ahead, I got a guy to burn.
Yeah, so the people in the street are actually repulsed by what they see. And some of them ask you, do you really want us to fetch firewood and straw? Do you want to burn him
Yes.
alive?
Yes, he must be burned!
Okay, we are not here to question the priest of Sigmar, so why don't we help you out? So some refugees bring some straw and some other people bring wood. And you can see there's a big pile forming. at your feet soon enough.
Alright, where would be the best place in the village to do the burning?
Probably on the hill behind the tavern.
Okay. Well, let's say it's happening there.
Okay, so they'll drag him off. You can ask the guards if they do it. I think that they probably would take care of it, or if you want to supervise it, you would be available for the party.
I really think I should be... I feel like it's in character that I should supervise the burning, but I do need to be available.
We can say you do it quickly, so you come back after some time passes, so that should be after the guys check the upper floor.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
So he's gone, and you are done with him, and you are gonna come back when I say that you are here. Okay. And there is still the demon and the ladder.
Well,
Can we look in this wardrobe?
The wardrobe looks like it's locked.
again,
We know what to do with locks.
I have to unlock it. Okay, let's roll a target. It's a big roll. It's a failure. 29 on the roll.
well, it's not a problem. Because
Yeah.
the wardrobe is made of wood, right? And I have an axe.
Yeah. You have to roll on lockpicking failure as well. Like. I think I got twisted. Lose 1 HP. Okay.
How does this get through my 11 armor?
It's your finger.
These clumsy dwarves.
Okay, so that happened. Anything else you want to do? You want to try and smash the wardrobe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna break the door down on the wardrobe.
Strength check or break it just open. I think there is a table, right? Yeah, let's roll break it just open. I'll roll for you. Because there is no skill in that. Okay, so you smash the wardrobe and the contents are yours. You only smash the doors, so the wardrobe itself is still in place. And it looks like in the wardrobe there is some loot, so let's roll for it. Looks like you found leather trousers. And personal note, plus 25 XP.
I'm almost at the XP that we started with.
Yeah, the 50 penalty is almost away, right? Any other ideas for anyone?
I don't know. Are we ready to check upstairs, or can we get some like scrap from these barrels, maybe?
Who wants to go upstairs? I like that idea. Only one person can climb the ladder at once, so somebody has to go first.
Alright, I'll go first with my double-barreled pistol at the ready.
Okay, so let me drop you there. So you climb up the ladder, you come from a hatch, and you come into a room that's empty. But, like, there are no people in it. But there is a bed that's very messy, and a bunch of strewn out books and notes all over the place, as well as some shelves.
Okay.
Does the rest of the party want to catch up, or do they wait downstairs?
Yeah, let's go up.
Okay, I'll drop you there. Just give a sec. And Oric as well.
Well, if there's no screams, then it should be safe to go up.
Yeah. If there were screams, we would just abandon Baron, I imagine, or...
Well, depends on just what kind of stuff is heard.
Yeah, right, so the room is mostly empty, apart from the books, notes, and the shelves on the bed.
I have a feeling those books should maybe not be opened by just anybody.
None of them
Some
look
sort.
like a grimoire. You did see the necromancer's book before, and that one radiated with energy. These are just inert, but it still was probably fiddled around with a lunatic or cultist, so it might not be totally safe, but
Is there
nothing
any-
appears to be harmful just yet.
Is there any
Go ahead,
common
Ben.
theme? Any common theme to the books? Like, are they all about a certain topic or what?
Some of them are apparently recipe books for cooking, but some of them are just notes, and they are scribbled in frantic writing.
What do they say?
So do you want to pick up some of the notes?
Sure.
Okay, so let's roll for your sanity. $15. Let's roll a target. It's 18. Left. Take a mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speed. It's not good. If you if you go under threshold for a level up, it's fine. You don't have to subtract a level.
Okay.
So you gain 10 back from reading all the stuff, so you only take 40 damage of XP. But when you read the notes, you actually manage to find some useful information, probably. So apparently the notes were written by the baker himself, and he writes about how he is admiring the master's creature and how he wants to become one with it, how he wants to become the thing he saw in the forest. And that's what has apparently driven him to be part of the cult. And he also mentions that the hideout has bad ventilation, so they need to figure out how to get fresher air down there, because as they get more and more followers, it's becoming really cramped there.
Any hints as to where the hideout is?
He mentions that he had an idea to drill a ventilation hole directly through the floor of the granary, which is the building you're currently in.
Okay.
Okay, so it's probably under the bakery then.
It
I bet
looks
it's-
like it.
Hopefully, like, by this point, you can smell the wonderful scent of burning flesh wafting in the air.
Yeah, you are in the tower, so through the window you can you can smell
Rusty's back.
something horrible.
I think we can see the fire.
Yeah, you can also see it.
Do we have
Good vantage
any
point.
idea of how to get below the granary?
There are no hints in the notes, but it must be in the building somewhere, right?
Could use an axe. It is wood.
Yeah.
Call in the guards.
Can we get any? Can I like scrap anything in this room?
There's a whole bunch of paper, but that's not worth anything. You could maybe try to rummage through the lower floor. There are some shelves and sacks there.
Okay.
So do you want to go back down?
Yeah, sure.
So there doesn't seem to be anything else up here, right?
Well, if the hideout really is under this place, then and gets its air from here, well, what would happen to the hideout if this place was on fire suddenly?
It would suffocate the people there, right? But it would also probably make the hideout cease to exist.
Could just burn the whole place down.
I'd vote that we burn this place, and after it has burnt down, we come back and investigate to see just what's under this place.
Rusty has come back from his favorite pastime activity.
Did someone
his
say
favorite
burning?
tune.
Well, maybe should we? There might
did I miss?
be more hints as to the beast.
Right,
So
I
maybe
assume that they fill me in quickly on what they found.
Yeah, so I guess you share the information.
yeah.
Okay.
Preston just says, "We must tear this place apart to find the secret passageway."
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Rusty.
And then I immediately run over to this pile of barrels and start pulling them down or smashing them.
Ah!
Okay, so we can do a strength check, and you
Oh.
can. Yeah, go ahead, Oleg.
Also, by the way, shouldn't we bandage our priest because
Yeah, he looks a little worn.
I think he's still bleeding.
Yeah, no wounds, but he's definitely took a few hits. So maybe a healing balm would be in order. Kill site could have +1 on the roll.
Okay. Is it Balan?
Yeah, healing balm. So it's +4. So he's at 8. And you have +1, so it's 5. So he is at 9 currently.
I'll be right back. Just a moment.
Okay.
Right, and I'll reduce it by 1.
You did buff it by 1, so he's at 9 instead of healing just 4. He healed 5. And you reduced the healing balm amount.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
While I was burning the cultist, did he change attitude at all as the fire was licking around him?
Not at all initially, but when he's starting to actually physically burn, then you could hear inhumane screaming from him, and some sort of purple fire erupted around him when he burned.
Okay.
It was very disturbing to villagers. But
It's an average day in the
much to
Empire.
you. Yeah. So you can do the strength check for the barrels. You can also take a look around for the loot if you wish. Or you can try to find the hideout itself. So that would be just a general search check. I think we have perception, right?
Should we all be doing the...
You can do it together. Yeah, perception check.
Okay.
Strength check 22. Let's do a target. It's 26. It's a failure.
Go.
And you can do some perception checks.
I feel like the perception macro still doesn't exist.
It's it's possible. Well, in that case, let's just spend an hour of time to search for it, and I'll tell you what you found. Is that okay with you?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. So you managed to go around the place, check every corner, check every floorboard if they are loose, and you found that in the main building, in the main room where there were the cultists, the wardrobe itself can be shifted around, and under it you find that there is actually a hatch.
I see. So somebody should pop that open, and then we should drop a grenade down there. Not fire, but something that blows metal chunks everywhere.
That's a tactic to countering Viet Cong.
Well,
Okay. Who wants to touch the hatch? Do we have any volunteers?
I'm right behind you guys. Right behind you.
well, this might not take directly to a room. It might just go to a passageway or something.
Yeah, but we first need to open it so you can look down, right?
Alright, I'll open it then.
Okay, so you touch it, and then you notice on closer inspection there are symbols that come into plain view as you touch it, and it's
Oh,
a chaos seal that burns your hand.
Ah!
Rolling 8 in defense, and that means that you will take damage, 5.5. Sanity damage, because it's a chaos seal.
Okay. I'm currently on 0.5 sanity.
Yeah, set it to 0 and roll for insanity. immediately driven insane by the Chaos Seal.
Ah!
It's a very mean seal. You'll need a Walrus to counter that.
Insanity check.
The Insanity claws at your mind from within. The only way to make it stop is to damage yourself. Take
Oh,
1d5 hit points damage. And it's gonna get worse as you go. The Insanity check is gonna trigger again and again. 5 points of damage.
Ah! It burns.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
As you stab yourself, it burns.
Ah!
Can I grapple him to prevent him from hurting
No,
himself?
he already
I'm just
did
having a
that.
fit.
What?
He already did the damage, so now you just stared at him as he stabbed his leg.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the Chaos Seal has dissipated as it dealt damage, so it's no longer there.
I
But-
don't see anything weird with this elf behavior.
I'm just flopping on the floor in pain.
They all do this all the time.
By the War of the Beards came to fruition, right?
I hear the Dark Prince calling me.
Is he telling you of the King in Yellow?
He might be too far gone. We might have to burn him too.
You don't want to cause a diplomatic incident.
So the seal thing is gone, right? So
It dissipated, so you lost sight of it. You assume that it lost its power as it did its thing.
Hmm. Or, hear me out. What if we cut a hole in the floor around the trapdoor?
Yeah, we could do that. Might
have an axe.
You can
go.
just, yeah. So,
Rusty Shackleford takes out the axe and he starts cutting the floor around the trapdoor.
okay, so you eventually cut it all out. And it looks like the piece of wood itself is slightly burnt from the seal, but it doesn't seem to be on it anymore. So you toss that to the side, I guess. And then there is a hole that's leading down. And it's just a shaft with a ladder that goes down and down and down. And there is no light at the end of the tunnel.
Alright.
Did we ever replace our torches? We did, right?
You have water, right? Let me
Yeah, okay.
check. Yes. No,
Okay.
you have one strong torch at 0 basic. You'd have to get more. I think somebody mentioned it, but it never came to fruition. You then got distracted by something else, I think.
Okay.
So you can just say that you go to the market, send someone to do it, and the rest of the group will guard the entrance.
Sure. So what would it cost us to get enough torches again?
I'll take a look. I don't remember off my head, so that would be general items. They also sell scrap, so you can make your own torches. I think that's necessary. I don't think he sells straight up torches, so you have to go and craft some.
Okay, how long is the... We have rope, right?
Yes.
How long is the length of rope that we have?
It's enough to bind a person, but not enough to climb like a cliff. It's like 2 meters.
Okay, so about 7 foot.
So basic torch is 2
It
scrap.
just takes 2 scrap. Okay. Well, why don't
And
we
also,
just grab...
you didn't loot the building, so you can try to manage to get some scrap from all this stuff. So
Okay. Well,
You
why
can
don't we loot the building?
you can roll 3d4, then we'll see how much scrap you get. There's quite a bit of stuff in the other room, so it makes sense that you get something out of that.
5.
5. So it's enough for 2 torches by itself, and
So how long do we have to spend until this whole building just ceases to exist because we take everything? We take the boards, we take the nails.
That would take a lot of time to do that, and it probably would require some sort of carpentry skill as well, because that
And,
is upper floor.
and after we do that, we have enough scrap forever.
Take it as
Okay.
our home.
So I'll make 4 torches, and we're down to 11 scrap.
Okay. So you can use the torches immediately when you go down.
Oh, wait. Hang on. What? Well, we only had 2 scrap.
Yeah, you used a bunch of it for the repairs of the gear.
Okay,
So you found 5, and then you need to
yeah.
buy 1 more. That's 4 crowns, right?
Yeah, okay, so we then buy 1 more. Alright, so we have 0 scrap and 4 torches now. Which we
By the way, Killsight could use this time to go to the tavern and get himself back in shape if he wants. Otherwise, the insanity might come back.
Alright, I'm gonna get sane again, so let's go.
Okay, so you can use the amenities there. You can see it in the tavern.
Right, I'll pay
So-
20 crowns to listen to a satirical poem.
Okay.
While he's
That
doing
should-
that, can we burn the rest of the bodies?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to do it on the hill as well?
Well, we may as well just wait till we've cleared out the underlayer and then burn the whole place.
Yeah, there will probably be more bodies at the end of the day, right?
Rusty Shackleford believes in cleaning up his messes, and this is our current mess.
Well, being there's more mess to discover, and then we can clean up the mess all at once.
Yeah, but somebody might wander in, like a child or something, and then...
All right, fine. Let's drag all the bodies out and burn them.
Okay, so let me remove them. Who wants to touch the demon? That's the fun part.
I don't want to
Okay.
touch the demon.
I don't want to touch the demon. Can I strap a knife to the end of the broom?
Sure can.
And then,
That's why I suggest we just burn the whole place down after we've cleared out the underlayer, because then we don't have to worry about moving potentially chaos-influenced items.
he has a point.
Okay, so you could alternatively just ask a guard to stand guard and not let anyone in.
Yeah,
Would that work?
that would work.
Okay, so I'll drop a guard right here. One of them agreed to help
Actually,
you, so...
we'll put the guard. Let's have the guard at the front door,
Yeah.
and also I'll just have. I order those 2 cultist bodies just burned in the middle of the street,
Okay.
A
so
warning.
that their smoldering bones can serve as an extra warning.
Guard will do that. And Killsight, you listen to a satirical poem. What does it do exactly? Is it straight up restoring, or is it
It's
rolling?
plus 3 sanity.
Okay, so you heal that, and
I've now got 3 sanity.
you are wounded as well. So you need to heal up.
Can use healing balm?
Yeah, you can.
Right.
So roll on it.
Okay, gotta select myself.
4 plus 1, so it's 5 HP, so it's full HP. Minus 1 healing balm item.
That's 8. And I'll do the healing balm.
You're at 9 because you have plus 1 on the
Oh,
rolls
of course,
for healing.
sorry, yeah.
Okay, so you've done all the things that we talked about. Now the layer. Wait, do you want to go down?
I mean, I don't want to go down.
I guess we have to.
I guess
I
so.
say we go down. Go down there and kill them all.
Okay, so
Into the blackness.
let me drop you there. You also pick your torches, right? You don't want to be in darkness. So you light
Yes.
them up? Okay. So let me
And
drop you
wait.
there.
This
Wait a
time,
minute. Before we go down there, did we remember to make any Molotov cocktails?
I think you have 2.
We have 2.
Okay.
yep, this time I'm gonna volunteer to go first because the other people who have gone first have gotten themselves half dead.
Okay. So as you go down, you end up in a tunnel. that's widening. Your torches light your way, but there are no other light sources, regular ones. But you can see directly in front of you there is a purple fire brazier. Looks like the undead kind that you saw before, but this one emits a purple light. It smells of chaos.
What does chaos smell like?
Smells like
I would guess
Sulfur?
lavender, maybe, because it's purple.
going by the color. No. It smells like burning bodies.
So,
I mean,
And
bacon.
Flower
Rusty likes that smell.
It's not combat yet, so you can incrementally move, but don't move too fast. Okay, so you come into a crossroads of sorts. There's a tunnel that goes north as well as south, and directly by the brazier there is a burned body, and there is a pouch of coins that's nearby it. It's outside the reach of the brazier, but there is also a mace that's inside the brazier's range.
Those both seem like an idiot trap.
I grabbed the pouch of coins.
Okay, so you pick the pouch up. Nothing bad happens. So roll 5d10 for crowns.
Come on, 50 coins. 20
That's
coins.
At
Alright.
least something, right?
A big 20.
Mm,
So,
can I use like a stick or something to try to fish the mace out of the?
There's no stick around you currently, but you could
why-
use your tool. You have the firewood axe that you could toss out later.
Alright, I'll try to drag the mace out of the range of the brazier with the firewood axe.
Okay, so you drag it out, and it looks like it's completely charred and just useless, but also it emanates with energy. It looks like it has been in the influence of chaos for some time.
Can you push it back down there?
Yeah.
Put it back. Put
Yeah, I'll
it back
push it
where
back.
you found it.
Yeah, I'll push it back. Yeah. Okay, so this is bad news. And the body is charred as well. You said?
Yeah, it's completely burned, like from the front. From the back side, it's rotting. It has been here for a while, but the front side is burned like if it was exposed to very high temperatures.
Okay,
Okay.
so avoid purple.
Yeah.
So
Left or
up or
right?
down?
So up or down?
Let's go up, I guess.
You hear some noises. From the up
Split up and search for clues.
notch, you can hear some incantations, and it sounds like several people. While from the southern tunnel, you can hear a dog barking, and then some chatter, but only between like two people.
Well, we should probably stop those incantations.
The downwards direction sounds like it has less people, and
Yeah, definitely.
those people are most likely gonna stab us in the back if we go stop the incantation right now.
Well, yeah, but what if they like summon a demon or something?
There's
It's
no
probably gonna happen
there's-
anyway, Baron, let's be honest.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah,
okay.
it is a risk, right? Leave it going.
Well, okay, fine. Let's go kill the two guys down below. I have to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry.
Don't
One step
Go
into
side.
the purple.
go side.
One step into the purple.
You will have to roll for me. Roll sanity. Okay, what's roll target for you? It's unlucky. Okay, mental breakdown.
But we just talked that purple was bad. Why did you go close to the purple?
Oh, we didn't roll, sorry.
So mental breakdown. You lose all remaining AP. Yeah, you are outside of combat, so you take 1 sanity damage instead. And you take 1 hit point damage as well from the burning effect.
Oh, good lord.
8. I know it's kind of hard to see it. I might have to go. Before Baron comes back, I'll just quickly buff the light radius on the brazier.
Sanity 2. I'm just totally shaking.
All the bad stuff is happening to you, specifically.
I wanna go home.
Very nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's very bright, even if I adjust it.
Yep.
So we might have to tune down your torches a little bit, maybe. Tune down the strength. I don't know if it helped. No. It's very strong, the light from the torch, so fortunately the braziers are really hard to spot.
There. Now you can see it.
Yeah. This one was dimming as well, so the other ones could be a little brighter. So as you approach the southern entrance, you can see that there is another brazier shining in the distance, but you cannot see much around it. It's unnatural light.
I'm back.
Okay. So Oryx ventures forward. There is a crate, and suddenly you hear a cry from someone, and combat will begin. So roll initiative. You roll as well. Yeah, looks like we have everyone, so let's adjust. Looks like Oryx will be playing first. Start with 6 AP.
Well, time to scout. The fastest person gets to scout. I move to town.
Okay.
And
So in the distance you can see a dog staring right at you.
no, I can't see a dog.
It's right here.
Do
Okay.
you see its glowing eyes or something?
Yeah. It's just a regular dog, but he bars his teeth and looks directly at you.
Well, I can. No, actually, I was gonna say I can't get into rage, but I have gun.
Yeah. Gun beats dog.
So
Depends if you hit.
okay, so I move 2, and I'm gonna spend 1 for the armor, and then I'm gonna spend 2 to shoot the dog.
Okay, so you're at 3 AP. So that was 2 movement, then yeah. So you're at 1 and 11 armor. Target is 32, you missed.
And I can move 1. Let's see. I'm gonna move 1 then.
Towards him, okay. So next up, Rasta is play.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use all of my AP for movement. 3, 5. Yeah, I think I'll just move there. I'll leave my turn.
Okay, so let's spend the AP and shut it down. Next up, Cultist is rushing from the darkness, and he goes here, stares right at you, and flies around with his weapon. Okay, now rabbit him up. So the dog is charging Oryx, and he's directly by him, and he's going to attempt to hit. That is a miss.
I'm the fastest elf in this party.
And Killside is playing.
Alright, gonna move 2 down. And let's take a shot at the cultist.
Okay.
I'll check range actually. Check range actually.
You are a ruler? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in
25, it
range.
should be within your range.
Alright. Take this, yon brigand.
That's a mess.
Don't take this.
Wait, you left.
I will reload and end the turn.
Okay. Oric. Actually, I think we skipped one. No. Oric can play.
Up.
Got at 6 AP.
I played for sure, but Baron.
Yeah, Baron didn't play. I think he isn't.
I rolled a 6, so I'm pretty slow.
Yeah, he's in the list, just lower. I think it's all fucked up for some reason. The roll.
Yeah.
This time it didn't do it properly. So Baron can play,
Okay.
but it will fix itself next turn. So
If I go to this square here, would I be
Yes.
able to melee the dog?
yes,
Okay, I'll do that then. So
but
that's
let's do
2.
movement. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
a
in.
mess. Got a 2 AP left.
I guess. Oh, I can't attack again, right? Because that would
No,
be
no.
3.
But you can still
Um,
shoot.
I could shoot. Mm,
I have a
I
question.
guess. So go ahead, Dessen.
Oh, I was just wondering, which stat gets me another action point when I level up?
Dexterity. You need 4 dex to get +1 AP.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put. I think next level up is gonna be big dexterity energy then.
Yeah, it's super important to have at least like 6 or 7 points.
I think I'm gonna just pass.
Okay. So Oric is playing now.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 to take out my axe. And I'm gonna spend 5 to double hit the dog. Assuming it's not gonna die in 1 hit and it's probably...
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a roll to hit. That's a hit. Roll for damage. It's 5 damage. The dog is still standing. It's a hit. Oh, I'll have to pull out the blood again, so give me a sec.
And this time I will not have 11 armor.
Okay.
Down you go, dog.
Okay. So that's Oric's turn. Next up, another cultist charges from the darkness.
Oh,
But he's not able to reach you just yet. Kill side is playing.
Is it me? Oh, sorry, the turn order was confusing.
Yeah, the turn order is all messed up because the way I see it should be...
I can see kill side with 8, but if you can see it, then the order is messed up.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just
Shouldn't it
go
go
with
back
what I
cultist,
have here,
then
I think.
Rusty.
Just ignore the turn order for now. I think it's because we didn't delete the actions from before. It's okay, next time we'll fix it. So now Killside is playing. I'll tell you
Alright.
who's taking his turn.
Alright, I'm not liking the look of this guy running towards me, so let's fire at him
Okay. That's a hit.
once.
7 damage. You did hit him, but he's still standing.
Alright, and that's... Let's do it again.
Okay. Let's roll. That's a miss. And you gotta spend out of ammo. And on 1 AP.
Let's see. Do I run away or do I reload?
Bravely run away.
I'll bravely step back.
Okay. Anton is flying.
Okay. One, two. That leaves me with 4. I'll try to melee this guy.
Okay.
Get him.
That is a hit. It was 2 AP left. 5.5. You did hit him with your sword, but he's still standing.
So I don't have any. I don't want to be using up my shot, so I'm not going to shoot.
Okay. Next up, Orek.
So Rusty didn't get to go for sure.
He's playing after you. He's 27, you're at 28. But
Yeah.
I think
This is my third turn, and Rusty didn't get his second turn.
Yeah. Makes sense. You should play. So Rusty is playing. 5 AP left.
Okay.
Next time we'll get the turn order properly set up. I apologize for that.
Oh, okay. So I see a cultist over here, and one down here. Should I back you guys up killing this guy, or should I run over after this guy?
Both of them are wounded. One of them took an arrow, and the other one was slashed by Baron or Anton.
I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna come after this guy.
Okay, so that was 2, and then attack. That's a hit. 6 damage, and he goes down. You just crack his skull and he falls backwards, dead. Orek is flying. You still have 1 IP. That's it if you want to move around. Be careful with Brazier though.
Don't get drawn to the light.
I think it's kinda obscure because of the torch, but you are technically in range. But let's ignore it. I think that's fine.
Oh yeah, I would have stepped if I knew. Oh yeah, shit. If I'd known I was in range, I would have stepped slightly differently.
Yeah, the torch is messed up. Like, I didn't think that it would be so strong. I cannot adjust it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step back then.
Okay. So, Orek.
I will move 1 and spend 5 on melee.
Okay. So roll for it. That's a hit. So roll for damage. 6 damage. Okay, the guy goes down. You just cut his head clean off. Now the combat has ended, and you can see that there is nobody else in the room apart from you.
Okay.
The Chaos Brazier also dies down its light. It's no longer shining. There are also some skulls piled into the Brazier.
Okay. We might not want to delay around. Because there was the chanting going on.
Can we pass the opportunity to loot?
I think there was something going on around to the north. And that might be time sensitive.
Nice 1 shot. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there is some stuff you can take, or you can go back and deal with the main thing if you want to.
Let's go deal with the main thing. It's my vote.
Okay. So I'll move you to the last safe spot after Brazier. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me do it, and I'll ask you to not move just there. You can restore your AP to full. And what do I want to do? Yeah, right, I need to clean the turn order real quick. It's all messed up. Okay, so now it should be good. Let's move up. And yeah, you can see there is another purple light emitting in the cave ahead, and the incantations are still going. can move incrementally by 1 square each. Oryx should stop now, so the others can catch up. Anton?
What's that? Sorry.
You should move ahead, probably with the rest of the party. Just
Sure.
square or two, yeah. You can go now, all the rest of you. You can see a pillar, and that is the purple light.
Purple light's never a good sign.
No.
Yeah, as Baron Anton moves around the corner, stop now. You can see some bedrolls on the ground. And then from the darkness, you can hear a shout, and then commotion. Several people are probably coming at you. So I'll ask you guys to roll initiative and refill your action points.
2 worms.
Okay, let's shuffle the order. First, this guy. So again, you can hear this. Cultist Acolyte performs incantation Dark Tongue and cuts himself with a knife. Herald starts to warp around him. So he took some damage. Next up, Oryx is playing.
So, up or left? I'm just gonna go up.
Okay.
I move 3. Yes.
There is a cultist directly ahead of you.
See a guy now.
I move this 3, spend 1 to activate armor, and spend 2 to shoot the guy.
Okay. So let's buff the armor up. That's a hit. You are at 0 AP, right?
Yes.
Okay, 6.5 damage. You did hit him, but he is still standing. Next up, Gillside is playing.
I also tell the party to watch out for this brazier because it's stronger than the previous ones.
Yeah. It's right by Oryx stance. That's where its reach ends.
Alright, this guy's just in range luckily, so let's
boink an arrow.
pepper him. I'll spawn of chaos. It's a miss.
Okay. So 4 AP left.
I'll spawn of chaos. Oof.
Hit just right. Okay. Let's roll for damage.
Pew.
5 damage. And he goes down. You just shoot him and he collapses.
Alright, and I'll reload.
Okay. Rasta is playing.
Alright,
They really go down fast. It's like the level ups that really help you with the damage output, and the gear helped.
5. Yeah, I'm gonna charge here. Yeah.
Okay. It charges into the darkness. Looks like, yeah, this guy is toast. Let's remove him from the order, and Anton is playing.
Okay. I'm gonna take a step in this direction.
You can see in the darkness there is a guy standing right there. I'll move him for you a little bit so you see him.
Oh, okay. So I've got 5 left. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at him. 1 shot. No,
Okay.
I missed.
It's a miss.
And I'll take a second shot.
Okay. So it's all your IP.
Yeah,
It's a miss.
I missed. Yeah.
Cultist Brute charges Anton. And he's gonna have enough AP to try to hit. The hit do damage. 6 damage.
Right, that was the moment to
Smites
play
you
the
with his flail, hitting you right in the face. You go back and you are still standing, but you took some serious damage. Or
Sure
2 HP left. And this guy is done with his turn. Now, the cultist Acolyte. So, he did that last time, which means now his incantations will come into fruition. So that will mean that you again see the reality warping, and suddenly a figure starts to emerge from the darkness. It looks like another demon standing right here. Let's add him to the turn order. So he is at 23 initiative, which means he'll go before Anton. Next turn. And Cultist himself still has enough AP to launch a shot off. So he is going to do this on Auric. Chaos energy crackles, forming into a bolt from Cultist Acolyte's fingertips. Bolt lashes out, hitting Auric in the square in the chest for 1 damage. Armor is roll saving you here. Okay, so Acolyte is done, Auric is flying.
Still can't see anything. So 1 up,
Okay, you can see some spiked barriers in front of you.
2 up. I think this isn't in the range of the. This isn't purple, right?
No, it isn't, it's just on the edge. What IP left?
3.
In the distance you can see a pentagram drawn on the ground.
So I'm going to assume this is the direction I got shot at.
No, it's not. You got hit from the left. This looks like another group. You can still hear chanting in front of you.
Another group.
Cave combat can be confusing.
Is there even any room? Is there even any room here?
Between them?
Yeah.
If you move... No, there is no room. You would be in the range of the braziers if you move in there.
Well, then I'm not gonna go there. Can I move through the barricade as difficult terrain?
Through the spikes?
Yeah.
You could do that with a difficult terrain check. So that would be 2 AP for 1 square.
Yeah. So I moved 3. So that would be 5.
Okay. So you are at 0 AP?
No, that's 5 AP spent.
Yeah, so you are at 1. So in front of you, you can now see there is the guy, you recognize him as the baker, and he's the one who has been chanting the whole time. He looks at you, and his eyes are completely black, while suddenly he just explodes into a red mist. And instead of him, there stands another demon.
Rude. Let me guess. This is a sanity check.
Yes. $39. Let's roll a target. 9. You succeeded.
Okay. So with my last action point, I'm just gonna stay here on the barricade and armor up.
Okay, so let's do 11 armor. 0 IP. Guild side display.
Alright. Can
Anton is
I
looking beaten up as hell.
see the cultist through Anton to shoot at?
Yes, he's at 30 feet range.
Okay. So I better help out Anton with a couple of shots. So let's go.
You hit Anton in the back of the head.
That's supposed to be friendly fire when you roll that, but it's such a small window with 1d30 that we are just gonna not have criticals instead. Because that's why we had combat like that with no criticals. So it's just a miss.
That's lucky. Alright, we'll give it another go.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's quite
Roll for
swing.
damage. You are at 1
Ew.
AP. 5 damage. Did hit him.
Let's reload and end the turn.
Okay. 0 AP. Next up, Rasta is playing.
Alright, so I'm kind of torn. Should I try and run back down and around to help Anton, or should I run up to support...
Surely 2 people can handle 1 cultist.
Yeah, okay.
Depends on how much you value Anton's life, but he's looking pretty grim right now.
Yeah, I'm
Two.
pretty badly beaten up, but
Wait a minute.
Let's restart the combat music once more. I think we've reached a point where I don't have many tracks left.
Yeah. Okay, how many hit points does Anton have left?
2 out of 8.
Okay, so
It's like
But
how does the Sigmar thing work? Hold on.
you can do it on yourself.
Okay.
yeah,
So you use it. You don't have to use any AP to use it. So you can move your full amount and then use it to see how much you recover.
Oh, but I was asking. I was wondering if I could use it on someone else.
No, it's your personal action.
All right. 2. And it costs 1/8. All right, I'm gonna run down here and give Anton a healing balm.
In combat, it's not possible.
Okay.
So you are at how much was that? Was that 4 AP? Yeah, you are at 1.
Okay.
But you could try to roll disengage and swap places. So you would roll disengage instead of Anton and then shuffle in place instead of him
Yeah, let's
and
do
pull
that.
him.
Yeah, I want to do that.
So let's roll disengage. Let's hope it works.
look out, sir!
Yeah, let's roll from the tabletop.
Okay. Disengage.
Yeah, disengage. It's just an action. You can write it in the chat. #disengage. It should show up. Okay, disengage 1 IP, and it did work. So you swap places.
All right.
And that's all your IP.
All right. I imagine I just grabbed Anton, picked him up, and then put him down behind me.
Such heroism. Okay, so that was Rasta's turn. Now the demon is playing. And he is going to move up right there. And then he's gonna... the demon warps reality around himself, causing all characters within 20 feet to roll sanity check. So 20 feet is... to Anton.
Alright, sanity check time.
Okay, let's roll a target. It's a fail from Rusty.
Okay, so what's the...
so I have to do one as well, right?
Yes. Let's roll a target for you. It's not, you just succeeded. What are these rolls? Okay.
Alright, I lost, so that's a...
Yeah, mental breakdown.
Oh, I can't... Mental...
Witch Hunter is so squishy.
Is that showing up?
It's not a macro, it's a table.
Yeah, you need to roll table.
It's in the collection.
It's a collection, go down into rollable tables, and then should be mental breakdown.
Alright, rollable tables. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You fail to focus and dropped your weapon, damaging it in the process. -1 attack stat. So that would be weapon strength. -1 weapon strength on the hammer.
Okay.
And it's blunt now.
Okay.
I think it was blunt before also.
in that case, it doesn't do anything. If it was blunt,
No, I was just saying that the hammer is a blunt weapon.
yeah. I was thinking it wasn't repaired.
Okay, so I add
Blunt prefix on the item and reduce 1 weapon strength from it, and you also need to adjust it in your character attributes. There is weapon strength. And then Anton is going to play. 6 AP.
How many AP is it to chug a healing draft?
1.
1? Okay, well, I'll start by doing that.
Okay.
Was it D3 for a healing draft?
Yeah, no, you roll a healing drop action so that you can pull it to your thing, to your macro bar, so it's easily accessible. Just because it's a very common item.
So weapon strength.
Hey, 3 hit points.
Goes from.
This one tastes like honey and elderflower. Plus 3 HP.
Lucasade.
I'll do another one.
Okay, switch. Its weapon strength goes from 3 to 2, right?
Yeah. Something to try. Minus 1 AP and minus 1 HP. So that's 4, and you gotta add 3
AP
now.
left, then minus 1 hit point. So it says minus 1 AP. If no AP left, lose 1.
Oh yeah, right.
I'll try. Alright, well, this is probably close enough. I'll move up here and stab this guy.
Okay. That's a mess. Okay, let's move on, I guess. 1 AP left. I don't think you want to do anything else, right?
No, I'd be down to 0, but yeah, that's...
Oh, you...
Because I did...
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize. Okay. This guy is now playing, so he's going to attempt to disengage. And he did. And then he's gonna run into the brazier. Right here.
Right.
Alright.
That's rude.
Now the acolyte is playing, and he's going to cut himself again.
Oh no.
And then he's gonna lash out again. And that's gonna be on kill side in the back. 5 damage. And that was a low roll. Then Orek is playing. 6 AP, 6 AP left and 9 armor.
So, should I be able to see the demon the baker turned into?
Yeah, he is there. It's just barely visible because of how the line of sight works, but he is there.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Okay. I think I'm spent 2 to reload, spent 2 to shoot, and spent 1 to armor.
Okay, so let's go ahead and roll for that. We'll be at 11 armor again. 0 IP light. Right. That's a best.
And.
You're at 1 AP, I think.
Yes, 1 left. I don't want to really go closer, but I also can't get to the other people because the light is in the way. I'm just...
And other enemies are joining the fight. More initiative rolls.
Oh man.
I need to reshuffle them.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my last AP to switch weapons. I'm gonna take out my axe.
Okay. That's it. And then kill side display.
So what's the priority of bad things here, do we think?
Honestly, not sure. Everything seems really bad.
Everything's bad.
It's terrible.
You need to clean up the southern side or something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
There is still the acolyte, right? So he's summoning currently.
Alright,
we need
is
to
the
dip
acolyte by the pentagram? Or whatever it is.
He is directly 2 squares beyond the first demon that you can see on their left.
Septagram, isn't it? Okay, let's see what kind of range have we got. This guy's well out of range, so let's shuffle up
Imagine having to move closer to the enemy.
to
Just hugging the entrance tunnel. But still didn't help much for the Chaos Bolts.
so let's see, I could move up a bit more and try and aim at the cultist or go for the demon. I'm gonna move up 2 more.
So you can see him right here. I'll move him a little bit so you can see him. Did it do it? Right by the sleeping bag. Behind the
he's in
demon.
the darkness behind.
There. Right there. Yeah.
I couldn't reach it
That's
anyway.
Okay. Let's
let's
poke
see,
the demon.
Well, this cultist already takes some damage, the one up here.
Yeah.
So
And also, Anton is now in the range of Brazil. I didn't notice that.
Ah.
I'll have to roll sanity. Do that for me real quick.
Okay.
And Ghost can roll hit if he wants to shoot at something.
How's your health doing, Anton?
508.
5. Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
I think I should probably use a healing.
You cannot
Right.
use the bombs in combat.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, sanity check 8. Let's roll a target. That's 31, so that's a high roll, 26. Take a mental breakdown.
Okay.
You failed to focus, but you are so lucky, Baron. I think this is like the 3rd time.
I don't know. Anton's just
Zealous.
really tough. Yeah.
Art interpretation of purple. Yeah.
Right, got our
Okay,
range.
it's lavender. What kill site?
Right, let's take a shot at someone.
Okay. So it could be a miss, just barely.
That's the turn.
Okay. Let's play with Rusty now. So 580.
Okay, so is this cultist up here? Let me try and. How do I ping? Okay, the cultist up 2 squares away from me. Or
Yeah,
doing
but
CC up to something?
no, he's just approaching the brazier for some reason.
Would it be worth taking a potential sanity hit for me to try and end him? Do we think?
Well, your call. I think it could be
we could go
worthwhile.
over him, or we could just like try and rush the summoner.
I mean, what do we need
Or-
sanity for anyway?
Well, you've seen how bad the insanity can be.
Yeah.
And it's even worse, like taking the hit point damage is the least thing that you should worry about.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the guy who's summoning back there.
Yeah, right by the campfire there.
1, 2, 3.
It's really tough. I don't even have demons left. I'll have to make another one.
That's okay. Maybe he's out of summons.
Hold on. Let me just.
Cap on minions? I don't think so. And these are just lesser demons. So it's not too bad.
Wait, what is the. So I could potentially run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then do the Sigmar thing and smash him.
But you cannot run through combat. So if you were to go here, for example, then you would be locked in combat with him. So that would be disengage action to move forward, which is horrible.
Yeah, that is horrible. One.
So it's like zone of control, if you would imagine.
Wait a minute. I just found something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I avoid combat.
So I guess you would go here and then here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for it. So you can go ahead and drop yourself where you want. Probably move incrementally. So did you go lower side, right?
Yeah, I went 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and now I'll do Sigmar.
1 AP and 1 HP. Okay. So you're at 1 AP and 1 HP regenerated. So it's done.
Well, the best laid plans, as they say.
But you are in melee, which means you interrupted his summon.
Okay, good.
So, any other ideas for the 1 action point?
Not really. I mean, I don't know what could I...
Not anything useful.
Yeah, it's not really that useful.
You can drink a healing draught, but 1 HP left, damage is not too
I'll
much.
just save the healing draft.
There is also the off chance that healing draught will restore your AP, but it's very slim chance.
I mean, I'll probably just get 1 HP if I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess that'll be my turn. I interrupted his summoning, though. That's the important part.
Okay, now this dog is playing and is going to rush at Orek, and he's going to attempt to hit. So that is a miss from the dog. This dwarf is surprisingly agile. And then this demon is gonna approach Eraste. And he's gonna attempt to hit. That's a fail. And then he's going to screech. So that's 20 feet. Let's measure. So Rusty is definitely in range, Anton is in range, and that's where the screech ends.
Okay, so sanity check.
Yeah. Let's roll a target for you.
I screech back
Pass. Yeah. And both of you succeeded. You have the most zealous people fighting the demon, which is okay. So the demon is now out of action points, and Anton is playing. You are still standing in the brazier.
If people
I would
could
advise you to move away.
if people could roll for me defensively, that would be great, because I need to take just a quick step.
Yeah, go for it. I assume you would want to melee people, so I'll do that for you.
It'll be the
I
graphic.
mean, it would probably be wise to move out of the Brazier's range, but
Yeah, it will not affect you this turn, but if you leave your turn in it, it will affect you next turn, if that makes
Well,
sense.
I'm gonna move closer and attack this guy.
And also, not on a sanity check, but the purple braziers reduce your HP, so you're at 4, because last time you forgot to subtract that, it also burns.
Oh, okay.
But if it would impact your decision making here, we could get you back here if you want.
Well, I rolled the hit, so I feel like I probably shouldn't.
It's fine. Yeah, you missed, but it's okay. I think that's important because you would be down to 3 HP if you leave your turn there.
Okay, I guess I'll step out.
Okay, so that's 5 HP.
Reload, that brings me down to 3, and then I'll do a double shot at this guy.
Okay, so let's roll for it.
I
This
missed.
is a miss.
Okay,
So
well,
2
that's my
more
turn.
shots left. Yeah, subtracted here. Now the cultist, where is he? Okay, this cultist rushes out of the darkness and goes towards Orek. This other cultist that's interacting with the brazier takes a skull that's burning with purple flame and throws it between kill site and barrel.
Oh dear.
Both of you are affected by the brazier. Next turn.
Rude.
That's his turn. Cultist Acolyte is playing. It's going to attempt to hit. Where is that? That's a hit on Rusty. He's gonna attempt to do damage. 3.5. Rusty is at 7.5 HP left. And that's Acolyte's turn. Oryx is playing.
So I'm gonna buff up and double attack the dog.
Okay. Let's do it. That's a hit. See some damage. 5. So he's still standing. That's a hit. And the dog goes down. Cut him to
That's
pieces.
all my actions.
And your armor is buffed. Kill side is playing.
Not bad for a dwarf there, Auric. Not bad.
You need to take a sanity check and reduce 1 HP from the burns.
Oh dear.
1 HP.
Right.
Okay. That's a
one.
horrible roll. By the way, the lower your sanity is, the worse, the more sanity checks you do, if it reduces your sanity, the next sanity check is gonna be worse. That's how it works. So now it's just insanity is really close. Why? I have
Oh, that was good.
loot. No. 31. Okay. It was a really high roll. So mental breakdown. Lucky. Okay. So now you can
First
take
time I've heard that today. Right. So I could throw a grenade at Death's Head, but I'll not do that.
Yeah, the shrapnel won't hurt a righteous man, right?
It'd cause a diplomatic incident. Well, I guess I better step forward. Take a shot at the summoner,
Okay.
who's now
Let's
in
roll
range.
for it.
You.
That's a hit. Let's roll for damage. 7 damage, and the summoner goes with an arrow sticking out of his face.
Oh. Thank God.
You have 3 AP left.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a healing draft, so...
Don't forget to subtract it or mark it in on paper and do it after combat. The item itself. Okay, 1 HP restored. So you are at 3.
I'm on death's door here.
And you are at 2 action points left.
I've got to reload arrow this turn,
Okay.
so... I'll do that for the rest of my turn.
Okay.
Reload an arrow.
1 left. Rat is flying.
Okay. Oh, so this guy splatted?
Yeah, he got an arrow to the face from kill side, but you took a hit from him and he did wound you a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna try and kill this dude.
Okay, so that's a hit. Let's roll for damage on the demon. That's 3 damage. Okay, so
I think I
here.
can do it. I can try to do another hit, right?
Yeah, you have 3 left, so you can spend the rest to do another attack.
Alright.
It's a mess.
Smash. Okay. And that's my turn.
The dog is out of combat, so let's remove him. The demon is playing. And he is going to do a screech again. So, who is in range? Rusty, Baron, and even Killside. To the target. That's what succeeded. Only the sanity check from Anton and Killside.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I just had to
No.
reselect my token, so it took longer.
So what's all targets? Anton succeeded and Killside succeeded. And then the demon is going to attempt to hit Rusty. So it's a hit. And it is a success.
Okay.
Let's roll for damage. 5 damage.
Ouch.
2.5. And Anton is playing.
Right. Yeah, I'll reload my gun.
Okay. It's 4 AP
And
left.
then I guess I'll do another double shot. Oops. That's.
At the demon, or do you want to shoot the cultist?
I want to shoot the cultist. Why isn't it working? Alright, sorry. I didn't do that right. There we go.
35. Target is 29. Okay, that's a hit. So let's roll. Was it a double shot?
It was, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the first shot just takes off his head, and the second one just sends the body flying.
Blam.
Cool. So yeah, that's my turn.
Anton. Yeah. Okay. Now this dude is gonna.
Oh, I guess I would have 2 left, so I could reload as well. So
Yeah.
I will reload.
Okay. So this guy's gonna move through difficult terrain and is gonna attempt to hit Oryx. And it is a miss. Next up, this dude is done. This dude is done. Oryx is playing.
Well, I'm gonna do the double attack.
And then armor up.
Yes.
Okay. So that was a hit. 5 damage. And that's a miss on the second one. You are done with your AP, right?
Yes.
Okay. Kill side.
Right, let's get firing at this demon, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, Rasta is in real bad shape. It's a hit, but just barely.
Alright. Take that.
7 damage. Okay.
And that.
Okay, that's a mess. So you're at 1 AP. Yeah.
Alright, and reload.
Okay. Rasta is playing.
All right. Oh, is that... So is there one more cultist in the lineup, or was that the guy next to the brazier who's dead?
The guy next to the brazier is dead, and that is a cultist that's currently fighting Oryx.
Alright.
And then there is a demon who's gonna... He's standing in the summoning circle. I just forgot to roll on him, so he'll just take this turn.
Yep. You missed, but 2 or 3 turns on him.
So I'll just move him up. He wouldn't be able to do much apart from screeching. So let's just have him like that. So now it's playing Raste, right?
I'm definitely going to try to attack this guy.
Okay, so that is a mess, unfortunately.
Okay, so I have 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Do you any mind if I quaff at least one? Probably 2.
Take as many as you need, I'd say.
Alright, let's get a healing drop. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1 AP down.
Yeah, so you are at 1. Then 2
Okay.
HP recovered.
Great, so 4.5 HP now.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and try quaffing. How much He did 5 damage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and try one more.
And you
Wow.
restored 2 HP. Okay. And 3 HP, which means you are at 7.5.
Yep.
It's a lucky one. So mark the healing drop, please. Don't track that.
I just did 3 healing drafts, so should I?
I'll get it.
Okay. While you're getting that, I have a question.
Mhm.
I have 2.
Go ahead.
I have 2 HP now. Could I grapple this demon?
Yeah, you could.
All right.
It's a fail.
Well, I tried.
Okay. Next up, he's playing. He's gonna screech again. So again, sanity checks for everybody in range. So that would be Anton, Death's Head, and Killside. So target for Rusty is 10. He succeeded. Finboy failed, and Anton succeeded.
Of course.
Uh,
Let's see.
The game is kicking you when you are down. Got to focus -50.
Oh no!
Okay, and then the demon is gonna attempt to hit. That's her. That's a miss. Anton is flying.
Okay. Alright, I'll take 2 steps forward and try to stab this demon in the
I'll just have to stop you there. So
Oh.
as you approach the demon, you spend 2 AP to go there, right? But
Yeah.
then you notice you are standing right in another chaos seal.
Oh,
I'll have to roll, so give me a sec.
Is it a trap?
Sure. yeah.
Oh, I dodged that
Yeah.
just by accident. Oh,
You
that's
next
great.
took him. Roll to hit. It's a miss. So you are standing in the seal, but it missed you. So you are at 4 AP.
Okay.
Oh, no, you rolled 26 in defense. The trap rolled 43 in its
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Right. So it is an injury roll. She has 2.5 sanity damage.
Okay.
And it's in the lower margin, because it rolled 1 on its roll.
So I'm at 3.5 then.
And the seal dissipates.
Okay. Yeah, I will try to stab this demon.
That's a hit. 6.5, and the demon goes down, cut apart by multiple wounds.
Thank Kernos.
Okay, that's it for me.
Right, so Cultist. So the one next to Oryx, so he's gonna attempt to hit. It's a miss. Another hit. It's a miss. Oryx is playing.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep the buff up and I'm gonna first try to kill the cultist because he's damaged.
Okay, so let's roll for a hit. That's a hit. Let's roll for damage. 5 damage. The cultist is still standing, badly wounded. The damage on him, and he's done for.
Yeah, that's all my 6 AP.
Okay, so Killside next.
Okay. So there's another demon left somewhere.
Yeah, he's fighting Oryx.
Right.
Yeah, and you can't get through the bracers without being burnt.
Just check. How far? Yep. Not getting there. I'm gonna go around the side, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take a healing draft.
Okay, let's do it. No health assist start.
Oh my god.
1 AP left.
Do we get a side quest from that? Whoever made this will pay!
I think you made it, because you crafted stuff.
Dwarf
Depends
spike
if
my
this one
drink.
was...
I'll tell you what,
I have
let's
a
move
quick
on up.
question. Is there any way around these braziers?
You either go back or forward. Towards the pentagram.
I
Directly
don't think
north.
stepping on the pentagram is a bad idea.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, Killside has had his turn. So now the demon is gonna screech. So it's gonna be 20 feet. Only Oryx is affected. Let's take a sanity hit. Let's do a check. And then... yeah, let's do a target. That's a success. And he's gonna attempt to hit. That's a miss. You are just so lucky with the defense rolls. I never saw you roll anything below 20. It's insane. Rasta is playing.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I get in range of the braziers, I have to do like a sanity check, right?
Yes. And you immediately take a burn.
Yeah, they do damage too, so...
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna try and go around them then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess I'll run over here. And that's my turn.
This demon is done for, so no turn for him. Anton is playing next.
Okay.
Starts at 6 AP.
1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Eldritch Brute is done. Oryx is playing.
I'm gonna do the same thing as always.
Okay, so let's roll for it. That's a hit. 5 damage. Okay, let's adjust the demon's things. And that's another 6 damage. Okay, so he is wounded, but still standing. Next up, Killside is playing.
Okay. Alright, demon's in range, so let's take him out.
Okay,
Pew!
that's a hit. Solid one. And that was just enough. The demon goes down.
Ah,
Combat has ended. Now,
that was
yeah, the
rough.
braziers are also going to expire. So let me just do that real quick. Here. And the pentagram also dims a little bit. So, yeah, the encounter is over. What do you guys say? Was it hard enough?
Came pretty close to killing a few of us, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the sanity damage should also be irrelevant.
It's just everybody else doesn't have any luck with defense. Meanwhile, I get hit like 1 attack in 10.
Yeah. You got hit like twice for 1 HP. So we were also very lucky with the rolls. That's the armor fucking magic for you.
I got hit once for 1 HP.
Yeah,
My finger for the other HP.
Yeah. That's correct. Oryx is just a beast. Absolutely murdered his way through this cave. Okay, so there's also the southern entrance that you scouted out. So do you want to go first to scout and loot here, or go south?
Should we start here?
There's nothing else left in the cave?
There are 2 points, so you can either try to scavenge this place, or you can go south, where you were before.
I guess why not scavenge this place?
Okay, so
Also,
you can go around and see if there's anything physically that you can find to try and interact with, and I'll tell you if it's something worth taking.
I'm first gonna ask our priest and witch hunter, shouldn't we do something about the circle that still seems to be at least somewhat active?
Yeah, I was gonna go over. Yeah, how do we destroy these things?
So the braziers did lose their power.
Yeah, but you said that the circle is still not gone.
Yeah, it still is there, but it's dimming. So every second you take, it's just glowing less and less and less. So eventually it might just dissipate entirely.
We like just
Got
smash
my
it.
eye on you.
I cannot physically remove it since it's the part of the map that
Okay.
you understand it.
Okay.
Burn it.
So you should be able to move through it without any harm now. Also, there are buddies. Some of them are demons. So would you like to loot and avoid the demons?
I mean, the demons need to be burned immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So I just start like, it's like there's a bedroll here and probably
Yeah.
some straw. So I'm gonna immediately start trying to burn this demon.
Also, you are in a cave, so if you start a fire, you might suffocate yourself because there is no ventilation.
Yeah.
Already, the
How about-
smoke from the fight is intense from all the firing of the gunpowder and also from the chaos bolts.
Yeah, how about we
Okay.
burn things last?
Yeah, okay. I will. Yeah, we'll do that last.
We'll prepare the fire. Right, can I check this
So-
body next to me?
I'll just pile the demons on one spot so we can see who is demon and who's not, okay? So Rusty will have them by himself. Who else is demon? I think we had 2 on this battlefield and 1. No, in the southern entrance there was no one. So the rest of the corpses around are lootable cultists or dog. So who wants to loot? Kill site? Let's
Yep,
check.
sure.
1 travel ration.
Ah, just what I wanted.
Chaos ration.
Yes, actually.
Cultist rations.
Okay, so who else wants to loot? Rusty?
Sure, I guess.
Okay,
Do I
so
roll for
let's roll. It's an amulet of Tal.
Huh.
Tal is
Wow.
a good god. It's the god of the humans. He's the he is a deity that's like Sigmar, but they are competing deities, if that makes sense. But he is still god of the empire.
Okay. Well, if they're competing, then I'll have to sell this or something.
Something, yeah. Orek, do you want to loot?
Yeah, let's loot.
Okay. Gemstone. Such luck. Okay. Another one. One animal fat.
I'll loot as well.
Yeah, there is another corpse. So I'll move you to it. And let's do looting. Pouch of crowns. You are always so lucky with the money.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll for it. It's 3d8.
All right.
Yeah, someone at the gem and fat to the party inventory.
19 crowns.
19 crowns.
Not a bad roll considering.
Alright, I'll add the ration.
Alright, I've just come up with what we're going to do. So
There is also the surroundings. The bodies are looted, but there are also the campsite, and by the pentagram there is a bookshelf, as well as a book in the back of the cave and a chest.
Can I check the campsite then?
Okay, so roll 3d3 scrap. That's 4 scrap.
Okay,
And what about you guys? There is a bookshelf
I'll add that myself.
that contains. Yeah, there is a pouch of coins, crowns on the bookshelf, as well as a book or a note of sorts. And then there is a locked chest, and it looks like a grimoire of chaos is standing on a stand at the end of the cave.
Okay. Well, check out the bookshelf with the coin purse.
That's plus 30, so we just add 30.
So 30 gold.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to open the chest as long as the chest isn't like emanating chaos power or purple.
No, it seems like a regular item. It's not emanating any power. So roll lockpicking. Okay. So roll a target. That's a success.
Nice.
So that's gonna yield 2 regular items and 1 better one. So let's roll the regulars first. Another animal fat and 2 sulfur. That's just 2 gunpowder. And the better stuff, 2 luxuries.
Okay.
So Baron, can you add that?
Luxuries are.
Can you add the items?
Jar of fat. Okay.
2 sulfur is just 2 gunpowder, or black powder rather, and 2 luxuries
okay.
is in general loot, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, luxuries is share items crafting. And then on the bookshelf there is a note. Do you want to read it, Anton, since you are looting the bookshelf?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm just trying to update the stuff. So 2 black powder.
And 2
4
luxuries.
luxuries. Okay.
So we will have to take a sanity check.
Okay.
So that's 22.5. Let's roll a target. 28. Oh, I have to do a mental breakdown. It was a high roll from me. What did I roll? 23. Fail to focus,
Nothing.
managed to avoid any harm. Okay. So the note itself is apparently from the baker again, from the Ebo Candler that disappeared into thin red mist and summoned the demon. And in the note itself, it mentions that we have sent out a search party towards Steffisbach. We want to find the beast and become one with it. I'm confident that the group is able to do the task, as I've ensured that I sent only my finest. In the meantime, another witch hunter group has arrived in Schaffburg, and I'm worried they might discover what we are up to here. So we are gonna just lay back on the activity for a while until the situation calms itself down. Then we'll continue.
All my crimes.text.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 10 XP.
Signed, Baker.
And
10
from the
XP.
combat, the party will get 150 to distribute. Or we can do, if you want, like everybody gets a set amount, but depends.
Let's just bump whoever is in that 600 XP already.
Yeah, that makes sense. You did that before, right? So that's 150 to distribute.
Okay. Def's Rusty and Killseth were closest, right? How much do you guys have left?
Yeah, and they were
4,
also
5.
screwed by the last.
I've got 125 left, so I feel like I'm a fair ways out.
Okay.
I got
And how much?
155 to go.
Okay. So, Rusty, you said you were how close to level up? 125 to go?
Yeah, 125 to go. I feel,
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, why don't we give you the level and then we give the rest to Killseth, since
Yeah.
we can actually level you up right away, and then Killseth will get the next like burst of XP.
And that is still the turning in of the quest, so you should get some more soon.
Okay.
Does that sound
Yeah,
good?
sure.
Go for it,
Yeah,
yeah.
that sounds alright.
Okay,
What
so
do you think, Killsafe?
Oh, he will get more XP once you leave the cave. It's just for now.
okay, so yeah, top yourself up to 600, Rusty, and then you get 25 Killseth.
Alright, I'll top
Sweet.
up 600.
And there is also the grimoire. By the way, last time you managed to get a chaos pendant as well as a necromancer book that you kept in a box, and the box was kept at the inn when you left it. So your rooms are still rented, right? So the innkeeper, of course, will never go into his guests' rooms if they ask him not to. So it should be safe there. But the box with the items is currently not with you, which means you'll have to figure out how to carry this book outside if you want it.
Can we lift the chest?
The chest is quite heavy, but you are in town, so it shouldn't impede party movement, so to speak.
Yeah, we can have just 2 people can surely carry the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's I'm going to so how would I get the book from the pedestal into the chest? I guess I could just.
There is a stake by the barricade. You can use it to shift, to like
Like,
slide
open
the
the
book
chest
into the
underneath it
chest.
and then flick it off.
Like put the chest next to the book
Stand.
stand and then tip
Yeah,
the
just like-
stand.
Yeah, let's
Use
do
the
that.
stake from the barricade. It's probably the least useful item, right? So you did that. You have the book in the chest. You shut the lid, and now you can carry it. But there is still the southern entrance. Do you want to go there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So can you move your tokens, please? So I don't have to do it.
Sure.
Can gradually move there.
Oh.
Yes, this is gonna go too. This brazier is also inactive, so we can just go through it.
Oh, can I search that body then?
Yes.
We
But
already looked at the maze and the maze was bad.
yes.
I know the mace is ruined, but maybe there's something on the body.
Well, if the maze went bad, then we can assume the body is also bad.
Oh, is this
Like-
a cage over here?
Yes.
I guess. Okay,
Is
fine.
there any
This is the resolution of a quest that's called Missing People from Schaafboek.
Right.
And you can also see the rest of the cave is just bloody mess. They were processing bodies here and then apparently shifting them into the barrels.
Yep.
Okay.
Finally pickled.
Okay, so first thing first, we should loot the bodies if you want to. These are 2 cultists and a dog. Do you want to skin the dog?
Of course.
As well.
So roll 1d3 animal fat, 1d3 meat, and 1d3 hide. So that will be 3d3.
Yum, dog meat.
Gonna start with your count. Okay, so that's 3 fat, 1 meat, and 3 pelts.
I'm gonna loot the table. The table obviously has stuff.
Yeah, but first the bodies. Rusty, do you want to loot the cultist?
Sure. Let's roll loot.
Okay, so that's a slingshot. And kill sight.
Yep.
Ragged leather wrist straps.
How do I roll? Oh, God. Sorry.
I have to roll for you.
Okay.
And yeah, these bodies are done. So next up, Orek is standing by a table, and the table has some items on it. Looks like the items maybe of the people who are being held up by the cult. So it looks like on the table there is an item that's a short sword. It's the same item Baron currently is wielding. You can look at his inventory to copy that.
Okay.
Then on the table there is a. Let me take a look. I need to find this bow. Have it.
Is it one of the ones the blacksmith has or something?
No, it's a different bow.
Okay.
This is it.
For range capability.
So it's 5 when repaired.
Yes. And same range as skill set currently has. I think music would die down. Let me trigger. Yeah, we can do the combat. It's hitting done.
Cloth slingshot. So I'll just
Yeah.
put that in my inventory.
Okay, so there is also a shield that's in this corner. Does anybody want to go there and look? Who looted the least? Probably Anton, right?
Sure. I'll grab it.
So this is the shield. It's gonna be from the blacksmith's inventory. Let me just go there real quick. I know this is totally tedious, but I just don't have it ready.
I'm actually gonna throw the bow at Gillis and say, This human bow sure looks more powerful than that puny elf bow.
Insult to injury.
But it's true.
Yeah, it's... Okay,
guess
Baron
Magnus or
Anton
Nolan
has
is
managed to
cool.
find a cracked kite shield, which is +2 armor. Requires 8 constitution, and if it was repaired, it would get +3. That's a
Okay.
pretty good item. There is also a
Cool.
sack that contains 1 black powder.
Excellent. Does
Uh,
anyone use the
say?
shield?
yeah, go ahead.
Does anyone use a shield?
I use shield, but maybe I'm someday gonna have 8 con to actually use that.
Would
Yes.
you?
It requires a lot.
Okay. Would you want this shield, or should I just toss it in my inventory?
I think
Is that
I'm
a-
gonna have to get more con because it's required or something.
Okay.
It would be a long-term item probably, so maybe you sell it if you really need a coin. For now, you can just keep it, right?
Okay, I'll toss it into my inventory then.
Okay,
and sorry, you said 1 blacksmith as well?
1 black powder and 1
Okay.
whetstone.
1 black powder, 1 whetstone. Cool.
Rusty, there is a shelf which has some items, and there are some tools right next to it.
Alright, where's the shelf? Is it right next to me?
Yeah, you are standing right next to it now.
Alright, I guess I'll check. I will
Okay,
rifle
so-
on the shelf.
The shelf contains a flask with 1 oil, and then there are tools. So that's a pickaxe and a shovel. Both of them are intact.
Shovels are always useful.
Yeah. So make sure that you are adding that all to the inventory, if possible.
Yep.
The cage contains human remains, bunch of bones. There is nobody in the cage currently, and just looks like they kept the people there, but they stripped them of all their stuff, so no items are among the bones.
Is this the baker's secret pie recipe?
Yeah, apparently. This is a slaughterhouse in here. There is a iron bathtub that they use for draining the blood, apparently. Has the axe that's just thrown in the corner. And apparently they were cutting off the heads and then burning them in the braziers for some reason.
Cutting off heads? Who would do that?
Yeah, one might wonder.
Indeed.
And there is also a big crate in the middle entrance, and there is a note on it.
Okay,
Does anyone feel brave?
sure. I'll check it out.
Okay, let's roll sanity. That's a success just by a little bit. Okay. So the note contains information about the cultists sending these battles here to cult of necromancers that's currently holed up in the main cemetery in Schaffburg area. And their deal is that the necromancers can use the bodies, but the cult is in need of coin, so that's why they do it. It's just, usually they are not allied, these sorts of factions, but apparently here they were.
Okay.
Is that another quest we get or something?
It's a piece of information that Aldorf might be interested in.
Right,
Ye-
okay.
Yeah. And once we tell them, hey, there's necromancers there, they're gonna just tell us, well, go kill them.
Okay, so that should be it for this cave. I think you've done a good job at it. So do you want to venture out of the hideout?
Sure.
Got to lick
Yeah,
our
okay.
wound.
Oh, we should bring the that chaos book in the chest with us as well.
Yeah, you have that.
They take the book and burn everything else.
Alright,
Yeah, you
I
have
go-
to. Yeah, go ahead, Raptor.
Yep. I go to the guard we've posted here,
Mhm.
and I say, "Rally the guard! rally the townsfolk. We need a work crew, for there is a foul mess to be cleaned up. There is a cave of chaos under this bakery, and it must be scoured from top to bottom. Take all of the foul corpses therein and burn them. And then you must take holy water mixed with vinegar and clean everything, every rock, every grain of sand.
Okay, the guard runs off to get some more guards to do what you said, but it's gonna take some time for them to do this properly. In the meantime, another guard arrives to take his place here, and you are free to finish your quest. You don't have to guard this place anymore, and the crew is gonna start working on this.
Yeah.
So I'll drop you in the village again.
Yeah. Let's toss our Grimoire with the other Grimoire and check that they're all still there.
Yeah.
Pick the holy water of Sigmar, holy water of dwarves, vinegar and some acid. And block the thanks to that hat for you notifying me of the cat's name. Okay, so you want to check up on the items in the tavern, right?
Yeah. We'll add the chaos book to the grimoire, and
so I'll drop you at the tavern.
Or a box of evils.
Yeah, the amount of times it was said that we just left the Grimoire in the tavern and surely nothing bad would happen to it. It gets me antsy.
Yeah, it should be okay. So you find the box with the items there. Nobody was in your room. You add the grimoire to it, and so what's next? So you are quite wounded. You also can finish some quest now.
Right, what services have we got here?
Yeah, also the services if you want to
I'm
recover some
feeling fine
sanity.
and dandy, but you other people, you look like crap.
There's a
And
feast
soaked in
actually
red.
in Innkeeper. Innkeeper's options. So you could pay more crowns, but it would heal more people. So it might be more cost effective.
Right, is that the 33 crown feast? I'd be interested in that. I don't know what anyone else thinks.
You have some good time after rummaging through the hide.
sure.
Can we turn in the quest first?
Yeah, you could do that, right?
Scythe is level up.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
So that is 100 unclean. So you should report that to the count. And you also found missing people, which is also from the count.
Yeah.
So you go out, and you don't see the count at his usual place. But some of the guards actually tell you that the count is currently residing in his mansion, and he is asking you to join him.
Sure. Why not?
Do you want to go in?
Yeah, I don't see how there could be any problem.
So I'll drop you at the mansion, because I have another map for it, right? So the mansion is here. So you found the gate. And you are in front of a building. And there is a door directly in front of you. So you can freely go in, if you wish. And also, I'll swap the music.
Is the battle music starting for a reason?
Yeah. It's just slightly confusing.
The whole place, it's covered in blood and battle scars and there's fire burning around.
Yeah.
That was me.
You probably also smell like something that crawled out of a dumpster. But, just to be expected, right?
Alright.
Well,
So, do you want to go in?
Yeah.
Knock
So
knock.
let's do it. So you enter the room that looks like a smaller room, like a hallway, and there is a guy standing there. It's a guard that's guarding a door to the right. It appears that he's blocking the path. And then there is a guy that's called Bert Engelsfelter, and he tells you, "Oh, hello. This is the Witch Hunter retinue I've heard so much about. I am a chamberlain of our Count Suhran, and I'm tasked with greeting you in his home, and he wishes to meet you again, since he's heard that you had some developments. Our guards have notified us that there was indeed a cultist hideout, so I'll ask you to join him. He is just in the room behind me, and if you would be interested, I also have a task for you. Since we are running low on supplies, I'll ask you to supplement our royal larder by some meat. So I'll make the quest available for you to see.
Sure.
It's all players. That's Noble Feast. And then you can go ahead and enter the next room. So that will be directly south. I'll drop you there. This looks like his throne room, sort of. It's impoverished noble, so it's nothing special, but he has expensive racks, several guards, pieces of sets of armor, and there is a big table with crowns and writing documents, as well as some other people, and the count itself is standing in front of the table looking straight at you.
We can actually satisfy the quest immediately
Okay.
if we wanted to.
I
But
think that half of the meat we have is dog meat. Cultist dog meat.
Fit for a noble.
good for a noble, yeah.
Just say it's the finest of meats.
Very rare.
It's medium rare and succulent.
But anyway, let's turn in our other quest first.
Okay, so the count asks you, what have you uncovered in our village? I heard of some developments in the bakery.
It wasn't really a bakery, but rather a chaos cultist lair.
Oh, really? The baker was actually a reliable citizen before. I never had any suspicion.
Well, he appeared to have been the
Was
ringleader.
Servant of darkness.
That's horrible. I guess you took care of the situation.
His soul, he exploded in defined mist and became a demon, and we killed him. And even now, your guards are burning the unholy wreckage of those foul creatures.
Okay, that's good that you helped our village, because I doubt I would be able to solve that with my guard alone. We would have to probably either vacate the entire area or just quarantine the building until they die off. So I would have to reward you for your services. Take these 200 crowns. And
Big
also you will get 150 XP extra. So we can allocate that.
Yeah. So, Kelsey, how much XP did you need?
I need 130.
Well, take 130.
Oh, hurrah!
That leaves
Um,
20.
I'm at 570 right.
I think you can take it to bring you back to closer to where you were.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
Baron gets 10 XP from the last note. I forgot that.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll put me back up to 600. Should all be relatively even now, I think.
And that's the cult quest solved. Hunter Unclean is completed. And missing people. So the count asks, and what about our missing citizens? I desperately need workers. Did you find any sign of them?
They were decapitated.
Yes.
That's very unfortunate.
It seems they were killed by the cultists.
Very unfortunate development, but I thank you for your service. I don't have any more crowns I could give you currently, so I'd ask you to join me in a feast so you can recover your strength and get yourself back together. You look like you went through a lot. Would you accept that as a reward?
Sure, why not?
Considering 3 of
we're
the
all-
4 people are almost dead, so
Yeah, it will refill also the sanity.
Oh,
There is a
well,
whole bath in the top.
well, that seems like a great deal to me.
Okay.
Drink away our
So
madness.
you also get 75 XP.
Hurrah!
I'm not
So-
advanced by. Let me scrap the entities.
So
Time
does
will
it-
advance, so we'll be at 11.
Does it just fully heal us?
Yeah, full heal and full sanity regeneration.
Ooh, sweet.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
how many of these questions?
Now you have, since you accepted the gift, you can actually roam the mansion if you really want to.
Sure.
Can we
So
ask
can-
this guy who he is? Who are you?
This guy, he turns towards you and says, I don't speak with non-humans.
Why
I'm
I
no-
order?
I'm a count. I'm visiting my relative here. We are both Suhran, and I'm just in charge of another area. And he is the head of our family, but I have no business speaking with you, witch hunters. I don't like your kind.
Very suspicious.
Where's the wine cellar? Is that whatever wine? Probably mushroom wine.
Well, it's not like the human stuff is any good.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's just a visiting count.
Yeah. He's part of his family. They are both same noble house. But he does not want to speak with you. He's probably a lower order. He probably does not own much land or anything. But he is apparently listening to this guy's orders. So he has some business with him. Not sure what that is.
Okay. I suppose I should let the count know that even though we've cleared out the den of cultists, there's more. They're trying to
Oh yeah, you tell him
take
about
control
this.
of the beast or whatever.
Yeah, they are apparently the notes hinted that they want to become one with it, which seems like they might want to look into how to become a skin wolf as well. If that is what's hunting this area, because you are not sure yet. But if that's the case, it might be worse than you imagined if they succeed. Because even one of them could apparently do horrific damage to the area. So imagine several of them.
Okay, Rusty Shackleford just says, Count, I ask you for a boon.
Tell me what you need, priest.
I say, given how, such an upstanding member of the community as the baker could turn out to be so foul a cultist, I ask your permission to be able to search every house in this village, every nook and cranny, for I fear that the forces of darkness are still worming their way into your soil, into the...
This would be a wise move, my lord. I feel
I can see the merit of such a decision, but it will be a massive undertaking. Would you consider my guards sufficient for the task?
Rusty just says, I'm not sure if I trust anyone but myself and my companions to such a task. If even the baker can be swayed, then who says that one of your guards is not also under the sway?
Okay, I'll grant you your privilege to do as you please in my lands, and I'll give you a ring that will let anyone know that you have my permission to do as you please.
Glory to Sigmar, I say, dropping to my knees and raising my hammer.
Okay, he is giving you this item. Gonna add that. You'll have to wear it if you want to show it off to someone.
Alright. Okay, I will put on that ring.
And you now have permission to have extended options to talk with people from the village, so they know that you are trusted by the count.
Okay.
Also, you want to explore the mansion a little bit, so at least you know the lay of it.
Yeah, I'll look around.
So here there is a saloon. You spend some time there discussing affairs after you had your feast, and then you went here. This is the kitchen. There is a trapdoor there, but guard is guarding it, and nobody wants to tell you what's there. Probably a cellar, but who knows. Then you went here. The guard lets you into the tower. In the tower there is a guard room. There is a table with some food, some crates, and then armor crate. Another guard, and then upstairs. Do you want to also go upstairs?
Yes, I go upstairs.
Just letting ourselves everywhere in his house.
You have the permission now, so it's fine. This is the guard's room proper. You have bunk beds, tables, some chests. Then you go in here. That's another hallway filled as an armory. Also, a guard is guarding this stuff.
And what's through here?
Then it's barracks, so more beds for the servants. Then you venture here, which is the count's bedroom. Nobody is in here currently. There's a chest, a big bed, a bunch of bottles along one wall. And then there is another door which leads to the bathroom.
I think I'm gonna take a look at the bottles to see if there is any dwarven alcohol there.
Okay, it looks like there is no dwarven made alcohol, but there is strong drink and a lot of it.
Bah! Useless.
Finest elven vintage.
The Count promised a good feast, and there hasn't been good alcohol anywhere.
Okay, so do you want to do anything in this room or just leave?
I think we're finished here.
Okay, so no stealing, very honorable. So we go back to the village itself. Time is now 11. And also one last thing. So you spoke with the Count and you told him that the group of cultists ventured towards the village of Stefisvak, which is where that is the village that he hasn't heard from in a while. And it's one of your main quests to investigate that. So after he heard that, he's urging you to go there as soon as possible, because if any more damage is caused to his property and manpower, it might be that the whole region will just collapse.
Okay. Is it one of the nearer villages, or?
I'll drop you on the travel map so you can take a look at it. So now you can see the green circles with the red crosses is the side quest areas you went to. And then the one that's in the red circle is the Stefisvak, is where you need to go. So if you would travel, you would go half an hour for the roaded square, then hour, so hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5, 3, 3.5 to get there. So you would end up at 14:30.
Alright, I say we go there and we search the village when we come back under the assumption that because of all of the cultist bodies that are being burned in the square, everyone's going to be on high alert.
Yeah, most likely, right? So does the group agree? Or you could, in theory, just quickly shop a little if you want. I think
need to
somebody
get
has a
some more
blunt weapon,
arrows.
right?
Oh yeah, I need to fix that bow as well.
Oh, I need to fix my hammer.
Yeah. So let's do that. It won't take much time. It's fine.
Yeah.
So let's
Well,
take a look at the shops.
I think my inventory is fine. I'm just gonna go refresh my water. So you guys go ahead. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, I've got to do my level up as well, yeah.
Yeah, I need to distribute my points. Okay. What gets me another hit point? Is that...
Not Constitution. Or is it? Yeah, Constitution gives HP. You can open the attribute point guide.
Alright,
Yeah.
there's the attribute. Yeah, actually, I lost track. There's the attribute point.
Yeah, every point of Constitution is a hit point, except every 5th point is 2.
Every 4 points in dexterity is 1 AP, so if I put... Alright, I have 6 points to play around with. Actually, I think I might put all of them in dexterity because I have 2 dexterity points, and that would put me at 8. So I think I'd have 2 extra action points. Is that right?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I got 6 points.
Yes.
If I put all of them in dexterity, that would give me 8 total dexterity. Would that give me 2 action points?
Yes.
Okay, then you know what? Let's go with big dexterity energy this level up.
The 2 extra AP are gonna be very good, I think.
Yes.
Alrighty.
So let's edit
Give me
that.
7 total. Oh,
Yes.
can I? After the feast, is my health back at 11?
Yeah, and sanity is refilled. If you take any sanity damage, yeah, you are at 10.
Yep. Okay. Yep. And I have 1 attribute point around.
2 points,
Oh
yeah.
wait, actually, it says I have 1 free skill point. Did I forget to get rid of that one?
I think you had it. You have. Let me check your skills. No, I think you didn't pick anything, right? Yeah. So it's no. You were supposed to only have 0 because I added a skill that's the Sigmar ability. So I'll have to. Yeah. So now you have 1.
So now we can leave. Well, I guess we can leave it at 1.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And do you have smite as well? Yeah, it looks like
Oh
it.
yeah, I do have 1. I do have smite. Oh, I forgot I had smite.
Yeah, that's what burns your armor, right? Yeah.
Right. Well, since maybe I should. Oh, I don't have enough will or constitution. I was gonna get Sigmar protects. Can I just hold on to that skill point for a bit?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to that, and then when I get my next level up, I should be able to, I'll dunk 2 into a skill I can unlock.
Mhm.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's
So there's also the how much money does the party have even? Let's take a look. That would be shared items healing. Yeah, 353 crowns in general purse. Quite a bit. You might consider some equipment maybe.
I definitely want to fix my hammer.
Yeah, I've got to do a little bit crafting.
I think half of the money is just gonna go to buying scrap to make stuff and repair stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
likely.
healing
But there is the traveling merchant which might go away soon. So
right.
you might want to consider getting some of that stuff just because it might not be available later.
Alright, yeah. Might want to check in with the traveling merchant then.
So when you guys are done, you'll tell me what you want. I'll just quickly have to go to the washroom for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, me too.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So I've had quite a big level up.
What did you pick?
Right. So first thing I did was I got 3 willpower to take me up to 5.
Uh-huh.
Right. Using that, I had 1 skill point. I got the skill. What's it called? Vigorous training.
Yeah, plus the attribute points, right?
Okay. So then I added 5 to dexterity and 1 to constitution.
I suppose you buffed the relevant stats, right? Sanity
Yes.
and stuff? Yeah, okay,
Yes.
good. Good.
Yeah. It feels a big improvement this level.
Yeah, it should make you better. How did you on action points, actually? I was wondering about that. So you have 11 dexterity. That's from the item, right? So you are at 10 base. So any other point you want to get will cost 2 attribute points now. After 10.
Okay. Right.
In the dexterity, the other stuff can be still increased to 10 with cost just 1.
I've still got the charisma of some sort of damp fish.
Yeah. The social is gonna struggle. But the combat might be more important. That's why you are a party, right? So somebody
can't
should focus on
understand these
different
humans.
things.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. Is people specialize.
Yeah.
Me no speaky human.
Mute elf. Okay, so any other things you want to do? Repairing, buying?
Oh yeah.
Repair my hammer. How much will that cost?
Let's take a look at the scrap. So you have 4 in the inventory.
Okay.
I think somebody forgot to add the scrap from the campfire, right?
Maybe.
Not sure. Let's just buff it by 2 from general crap that you found in the hideout, if that's okay.
Sure.
So that's 6. And then we'll go into the crafting guide. I need to take a look. The repairing is... it's a weapon, which means it costs 1 whetstone and 4 scrap to improve it. You have 2 whetstones, I think. Yes, and 6 scrap, so you can do it from the party's resources without buying anything.
Right. Can I sell this?
That's a rugged leather breast strap. You could. Do you want to haggle?
No.
Okay, so 15 crowns.
Okay.
So, Rasta, do you want to repair the hammer?
That is correct.
Okay, I'll subtract the resources then.
Yep.
So you'll have 4 scrap left and 1 whetstone left.
Okay.
I guess... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and I can take cracked off of it. Oh,
Yeah, remove the cracked or blunt prefix. And then don't forget to add your weapon strength.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Weapon strength. There we go. Goes from 2 to 3.
Mm-hmm. And Killsight might have wanted to repair the bow.
Yes, I'm gonna need an oil and full scrap, so...
I think you have 1 oil from the hideout. It might not have been added, but I told you there was a flask on the shelf.
Okay, well, I guess I'll use that then.
Yeah, 1 oil was found, and then you immediately use it, and you need to use all 4 scrap for that, so you are out completely. and then you use the oil, and you can improve the bow.
I think I would like to buy the Outrider's cloak from the traveling merchant.
That's 90 gold, right?
Yeah.
You can add it to your chest armor, like below it,
Yeah. That's
and
why I
use
want it.
the party crowns.
Yeah.
And don't forget to add the willpower and the armor. Also, since you are going on a main quest, you might consider having the torches in reserve just in case you are forced to be out at night, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's +1.
So that would be 8 scrap for all the torches. So we do have to buy it, which is, I think blacksmith sells it, right? No, the general goods merchant sells it. Scrap is 5 crowns, so that would be 40 crowns.
Okay, I'm gonna sell. Use 20 of my own crowns to get 8 more arrows.
Okay.
I really could probably do some more because I can get through that in a single fight. Shared items.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and do the torches?
Sure.
Should.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you subtract the crowns? That would be 40, and then add for basic torches.
Okay.
Also for the arrows, I was under the impression there is a skill that will allow you to get more for crafting, or even maybe an item.
Okay, so
Maybe it's not there yet.
it very well may be.
Blacksmith should have it, right? No, it's not here yet. You will probably come to contact with more merchants at some point. So one of them should have something that could improve arrow making. And there are also this, I think Baron has Battlefield Scavenger perk, which makes him scavenge ammo from fights.
Yeah, I already used it today though.
Yeah.
What
has
do you
it
need to
ears?
go for powder and shot again?
Powder and shot is crafting.
Oh.
Basic crafting guide. It's made from black powder and scrap. 2 scrap plus 1 black powder equals 3 shots.
Okay. How much black?
So the scrap seems like it's the main issue. I guess I could allow you to spend 1 hour to try and take apart some of the stuff that was left in the bakery's storeroom, if you want.
Scrap economy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that? It will advance the daytime by an hour. But
Why not, I say?
Sure. Yeah.
I suppose.
well, and I'll need you to roll 5d5 scrap.
21.
21? Okay. It's not bad. It's quite a bit.
I just can't find where the black powder is.
It's in shared items resources, I think. That's the crate symbol. Shared items crafting. Black powder is there in the middle of the list.
Is that for who you buy it from?
You have 5 in the party's stocks.
Okay, great. So, what was it? How much scrap?
2
How much?
scrap and 1 black powder to make 3 shot.
Okay, well, let's just make. Let's convert all this black powder into shot then.
So that will be 10 scrap and 5 black powder. So you are at 11 scrap left. No black powder left.
And we get 30 shot.
Yeah.
I used all my attribute points to pump my strength up.
Okay. So Orik is now.
What's your strength at now?
10.
Then
Okay.
So I went from 4 to 10 strength, so that's 3 more damage every swing.
Yeah.
I spent a day in the gym. Wow. To make gains that fast, he probably took a few jabs.
Since you have the gems, you might also want to take a look at the alchemist again. There are some amulets and rings.
Works juicing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quick question.
Yes. Go ahead.
I've accumulated. I have leather shoes +1 charisma.
Yes.
And
They cannot be improved to give any armor.
it looks like my ragged travel boots give me no armor anyway.
Yeah, you would have to repair them to give +1.
Oh, I could repair them to get.
Yeah,
I just
it would
assumed
be
that.
same as leather items. So take a look at crafting. So that would be tattered apparel. So that's 2 animal skins and 3 scrap to improve it.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Cloth, slingshot. Leather straps.
So
I'm
wait,
gonna break down some of this stuff I have into just. Could I just scrap the?
Yeah,
cloth
there is salvaging. So if you open salvaging guide, the weapon, if it's the slingshot, you can scrap it for 1d3 scrap.
Mhm.
Same with the what was that? The charisma shoes. If you don't want that,
Mm-hmm.
so
I'm
if you
gonna
roll that,
repair my shoes.
All right.
yeah, I'll just ask you to subtract the scrap each time because I cannot manage that. So
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
okay. So yeah,
So that
I don't-
bumps it up to so it's
5
just travel boots.
I'll take a look at your stuff. Give me a sec.
So I have the travel boots. So
Yeah,
is
you
that-
you have them just travel boots, not ragged, and it gives +1 armor. Don't forget to
Okay.
add it to your character.
Okay.
So now you're at +4 armor. No, 5 +5, right? Or +6 for the cloak. Yeah. So that's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 armor. It should be
Oh,
better
yeah.
for reducing damage.
I thought I already counted. Oh yeah, it does bring me up to 6. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And if you buff willpower from the cloak, you should also add 1 sanity from it. I don't know if you did that.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. Because it's relevant for the checks. Good to have as much sanity as possible.
Okay. There's 8 scrap left. Is anyone needing that?
I mean, if you need it, use it. I say. We've got cash. We can buy more scrap if we need it.
Alright. I could probably do with a lot more arrows.
Yeah, you can craft 4 arrows out of 2 scrap.
Yeah, so I could make 16 out of that.
Mhm.
Right, I shall do that then.
Also, I take the time to bother actually changing pants because I looked at the leather trousers, which are better.
Mhm.
So now it's 10 armor at base.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, can I sell these items?
Post them in the chat. So that would be Witch Hunter's Hat, wooden round shield, cracked kite shield. So for the Witch Hunter's Hat, you would get. Do you want to haggle?
Sure, why not? Let's try it.
Let's do charisma check.
Is it social or?
Yeah, social check.
Oh shoot.
Should be a regular macro, so you should
I
be able
don't
to.
have my token selected.
Oh yeah, I'll drop you in the tavern again. Just a sec. Should be able to do it now.
Okay. Social check.
34. Target is 9. You succeeded. So for all the items, you'd get 135 crowns if you want to sell them.
Sure, I'll sell them off and dump that in the party inventory just to clear it out of my inventory. So many little windows. Is this it? Okay, so you said 135?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want to buy anything else? You still have the 2 gems, right? Yeah. So you could in theory get some other items if you want.
Could. I don't think there's anything I really I want/can use that can be purchased. I already bought the cloak.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind.
somebody else can get something. But the Ring of Shalia is pretty good, but it requires 5 Constitution. Not sure if anybody has that.
I guess I could get leather wrist guards.
Oh wait, I have 5 Constitution.
You could get the Ring of Shalia that would give you +3 HP, which is sometimes relevant, and it requires 5 con, and it costs 75 crowns and 1 gem. So it's not too expensive in terms of money.
Let's see. I only have 30 crowns personally.
There is some in the party's coffers. You can open that up in the general items. Shared items healing. It's the sack. And then there are 358. So you could get some money from there. I'd ask you to subtract it manually so I don't have to do that. Also, how many healing draughts you have left? Let's take a look. You are at 4.
Yeah, we might want to get some more of those.
I think
I'm gonna
you have
buy
a ring of alchemy for it. So you could
Yeah, I
get
have a
+1
ring.
item yield.
Yeah, I have a Ring of Alchemy.
I'm gonna buy the leather wrist guards and leather trousers.
So if
Oh,
you...
actually,
Yeah.
I might not have the constitution for leather trousers.
Or...
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have enough constitution for leather trousers.
Cannot handle the leather.
No.
Gotta be brave to wear that.
Yeah, you need to have thick skin.
That's what I was mentioning. Like, the Witch Hunter has so many things he wants. Like, the charisma is so important, willpower, strength and dexterity because he's a melee hybrid.
I'll buy the the wrist guards then.
Okay.
Since that will increase. Wait, it says it's a hand. Oh, but it's not like a hand slot as in an item. It's the hand slot for.
No. It's just on hands because you have wrists and hands as a slot for armor.
Okay. Well, in
So
that
it's
case,
like gauntlets, basically.
okay, so that's going to be 1 more armor for me. And I'll
7 armor.
subtract the 27. No, 24 gold from the party.
Okay, anybody else want something? Could also consider getting some utility items from the blacksmith, since you have the money.
Right, what's he selling then? Have a look. Cooking gear, prospector gear, herbalist shears, and hunting trap.
Yeah, we are actually kind of low on healing drafts. We should probably make more of those.
Yeah, Rasta should do it, since he has the Ring of Alchemy. So that would be... You have 9 healing herbs, and for the draughts you need berries as well. So crafting wise, it's Let me take a look. It's 1 plant and 1 raw food. So how many do you want to make? For each crafting cycle, it's 1d3, and you get +1 on the result.
Are you still there, Desert? Or did you wander
Yeah, I'm
away?
still here.
Oh, okay, sure. Do you want to try making healing drafts?
Sure. Let's. How much stuff do we have for it?
9 herbs, and you have how many
Nine.
berries? Oh,
We have 21 berries.
So you could make a whole bunch, but I'd start by making like 2 sets and then see how much you get, right?
All right. Let's roll for. Oh shoot. What
1d3.
All right. So. Roll. 1d3. That's 1d3 plus 1, right?
Yes.
So that's 4.
Mm-hmm. It's 1 crafting cycle, so let's reduce the herbs.
I'm going to roll another one.
How many berries does that use up?
1. Just 1.
Oh, just 1. Okay.
And you can go again. That's it.
Boom.
Oh, another 4.
Okay, so we just got 8 healing drafts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that brings us up to 12, which is probably okay, I think, for now.
Which is around 1 fight.
Yeah.
Depends on how badly the fight goes.
All y'all have a drinking problem.
How many herbs do we have left after that?
You should have 7 herbs left, the healing ones.
Okay. Wait, where are the healing herbs?
They are in the shared stuff.
Oh, okay.
If you want to
Yeah, I
simplify
see.
it, you could move them over to the berries, so they are right next to each other. That might be
Yeah,
wise.
I think I'll move them all into.
Or you can make just one category. Yeah.
I think I'll just put them in shared items.
Yeah, we could like make just one list. It will be slightly longer to roll through, but it will make it so that you don't have to go through tabs.
Yeah, because I think it's just I end up
Yes, like
losing
this.
the. Well, I just lose all the tabs because there's so many.
Yeah.
Of them.
Let's merge them together. That's
So I'm
fine.
putting it in. I'm adding it to shared items. Just having one shared items thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be tracking it in the shared items: healing, food, ammo, etc.
Yeah, just have everything there, and then I'll remove the tab later when we. Finish.
So each go of healing uses up. Sorry to ask you again. It's 2 or 3.
Each set of healing draughts when you craft gem costs 1 herb and 1 berry. And you
Oh, okay,
crafted
so we've
2 sets.
only used 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I say we may as well roll that roll them bones one more time, Deathhead.
One more
I
time.
mean, what else do we use the healing plants for? Healing
well,
herbs.
healing
Bombs.
balm,
Oh, okay.
which
I mean, we've got quite a few healing bombs as it is, right?
yeah.
How many have we got?
Well, we got 4. But I mean, we have animal fats as well.
I just made 3 more drafts.
3 more
Yeah.
drafts. Okay.
Right.
All right,
And
that's
reduce-
probably good. Oh, did we turn in the animal meat quest?
We
Not
haven't
yet.
yet, no.
Well, let's turn it in because we have what we need for it.
So let's subtract the meat. And
Yeah.
the Chamberlain says, thank you very much for this addition. I see that it's from varied animals. I'm sure the count will be satisfied. So let me just pay you for your efforts.
It was 10 meat and 3 animal fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And he hands over a pouch containing 80 crowns.
Perfect.
And that's 50 XP for the party. Just a small side quest.
What's everyone's XP at?
Bang on 600.
Yeah, I'm right on 600 too.
I'm at 675.
And the cave
add-on?
encounter did cost the entire party like 150 XP.
It did.
Horrible.
605.
Okay.
Did I lose? Wait, did I lose any XP? I didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
How about each of you take 16 XP?
Oh, that's ugly. Let's go 10s or 5s.
All right, fine.
Take less.
So how about 15 to each of you?
Okay.
And I will take 5.
Accept.
So that is jump, and I guess we could move the brawling into the finished quests as well because it's done. And on top of that, I think we are done with stuff, unless you want to buy some other things.
I'm good, thanks.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, finished.
Oh, did we end up buying any of the utility items?
Not yet.
No.
No. Okay. Are these just like permanent buffs to our
Yeah,
stuff, Mark?
You just
Okay.
keep them at your utility slots, and they will buff your yield. So if you ever prospect or hunt or get the herbalism actions, it will just yield more.
Travel rations, harvesting ores, harvesting plants. Does anyone have the trapper skill?
No, not currently.
Nope.
Hmm. None of these are specifically for scrap. That's the thing we care the most about, I think.
Yeah. But ores can yield scrap, because mining, last time you encountered an ore vein, it yielded like 12 scrap.
Okay.
Yeah.
But plus 1 scrap isn't really that powerful.
Yeah.
We need to go mine more ore.
That's what the dwarf would say. I
I
feel like I should reward you for being in character.
How do you guys feel about these utility items? Like, do any of them speak out to you? There's one for +1 yield to crafting to rations, extra yield when harvesting ore, extra yield when harvesting plants. Those are our options.
Maybe plants.
The plants one?
We seem to find or buy most of our rations, if memory serves. Although it might
Yeah.
not.
Okay, well, let's buy the herbalist shears. It costs us
Yes.
85.
So can you subtract the money, and then you can drop it in the shared items in the utility category.
Sure.
You can copy it directly from the shop.
Yeah, I will. I'm just making sure I get the money first. Okay.
So
And then we have herbalist shears.
So by the way, if you take a look at the map itself, I'll mark you with the blue circle. This is the graveyard that the cult was speaking about when they do business with the necromancers. And the red circle is the Stevensbach village, which is the next main thing you need to do. So these are your points of interest that you are aware of.
1, 2. I mean, what I'd like to do is like dress up in cloaks and pretend to be the cultists. We meet up with the necromancers and then we surprise start shanking.
Yeah, but the necromancers, you didn't get any specific mention that you should go there yet. So currently the village is probably the most pressing matter.
The count was getting on our case for not going to the village.
Yeah, Toga boy wants this village.
Mm-hmm. I guess we may as well go to the village then.
Yeah, and I feel like if we go past the necromancers, it's gonna take us like the whole day.
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, should we head to the village then?
It says it would be 3.5 hours. So that would drop you there at 15:30. And let me do that for you.
Alright.
So your sanity is refilled and HP is refilled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
arrive at 3 p.m.
And
3:30.
so there you are. It's still daytime. You arrive at a road that's near the village. You don't see it yet, but what you see is a bunch of blood and a dead horse by the road. So that's why you stopped. Probably still some way towards the village. The blood seems fresh.
Take a couple of.
You can incrementally go forward.
Tombstone.
Oh, it looks like there's something lying next to the horse.
Yes, there is absolutely ravaged body. All bits and pieces. I think Rusty should take a sanity check for that.
Woo!
Okay, let's take a look. Target. That is a success. Nothing shakes the holy man. And there is a backpack lying by the horse and a letter.
Yeah, I immediately investigate that.
Okay, so you pick up the note, you read it. You don't need to take a sanity check. It's a letter that's written by a mayor of Stepispa, and he's writing for urgent help from Shavburg. And in the letter, he specifies that these past few days they have been attacked by an unknown monster that has been killing people in the outskirts of the village. So they decided to fortify it, and they don't know how long they can hold out.
Does the letter say when it was written?
It looks like the date on it specifically relates to 4 days ago.
So we're 4 days late here.
It's 4 days since the letter was written. Right.
Right.
And
Is there
there is
anything
a
else in the
backpack.
pack?
Yeah. So what's looted? It's like you found a chaperone hat. It's the same that Baron has.
Cool. Can we harvest any meat or anything off of the horse?
The horse is horribly maimed. You can see claw marks as big as your arm carved into its flesh. It looks like it's rotting.
It's been dead for 4 days.
Yeah, but the blood is still fresh, so to kill probably happened like 3 days ago, more likely. 4 or 5 would be another step of decomposition. You've seen plenty of bodies at this point.
Alright. So we can't harvest anything.
No.
Okay. Cool. Well,
And the messenger is just completely torn apart. There's nothing to even search.
Delicious organs.
Yeah.
Alright, onwards to the village, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we keep going. Beast is around, probably.
Okay, so we move on. There is a small farmhouse to our left and the start of a field. Nothing seems like it's out of place just yet, so you can venture forward. Follow the
Should we
road.
check on the farmhouse?
Looks like the windows and doors are barred with blanks.
Okay. Curious. Can
we
I
knock?
see anything inside if I look between the planks or whatever?
You look between the planks, and inside you see that the shack is abandoned. There is just some crude bed, table, and a chair, but nobody's inside, and there is nothing of note, no chest or anything like that.
Okay. Well, I guess we
carry
carry
on.
on. Yeah.
Okay. Follow the road.
Tom.
So as you go towards the bend, somebody spots something in the field on your left. There is a dead body there. It looks like a farmhand, so do you want to go closer or follow the road?
I will investigate.
Okay, so as you approach, you can see he's been dead for like at least 2 or 3 days as well. Looks like the same wounds are inflicted again, organs missing. Doesn't look like he has anything worth value on him or around him.
Okay. Right.
There's a
beast
big
is
rock
now active.
by the side of the road there, and from the distance, Oric already can tell that it probably has some ore on it. It's there to south, so if you go back to the road,
Damn it.
there's a rock there. But you can hear in the distance some chatter. Some people are arguing.
Well, make a note about the rock. We'll take the rock when we leave this place.
Yeah, there is another farmhouse, and the shouting appears to come from there. Okay, so Rusty comes around and sees that there are bandits in front of the shack. Please don't go that far, Rusty. Bandit in front of the shack to the south. On the left, there is the village, but you probably need to resolve this situation first, right?
Brigands.
No combat just yet, they are arguing. Do you want to interfere? They see you, but they don't pay any attention to you currently. They are demanding that the farmer leaves the house.
Let's get closer to them before we do stuff.
What do the
Yeah,
humans
you
say?
can move up incrementally. They don't seem to be alarmed too much by your presence. Okay, so as you approach closer, one of the bandits speaks up. He approaches you and tells you, "And who are you? What are you doing here?"
We're investigating the beast that is ravaging this village.
You are not alone then. We have been sent here by our captain, and we are here to save these people, or what's left of this village. We want these farmers to move in with us. We are also in need of loyal subjects, and we can protect them, unlike the Count.
Which captain are we talking about?
I'm talking about our leader, who has taken a castle off of the hands of the Count, who is so incompetent he cannot even protect his own home. We are a new force to be reckoned with.
So, if you just take a count's castle, doesn't that make you rebels?
Not rebels. Our captain is of noble lineage, but I cannot talk specifics. Don't really know that much about nobles, but safe to say that you should consider visiting us at some point. I think we have much to discuss, and Captain would like to meet you, since by the look of you, you are competent at dealing with situations.
Okay.
Inside the house, there is a voice that's calling out through the window. There is a farmer, and he calls to Anton to come closer to the window.
Off of my property.
I'll move up to the window, I guess.
Okay, so the farmer is absolutely terrified, and he tells you that, "Oh, sir, I don't know. What are we going to do? These thugs want to evict us from our home, to send us somewhere into the wilderness. I don't know where we are going, and my family doesn't want to leave this place. Can you please drive them off?"
Okay. So what did the bandits want again?
They want them specifically. They want people, so they want the farmer to go with them, along with his family and belongings.
Okay.
They need workers or something.
I mean, I'm inclined to tell the bandits to piss off and leave the farmers alone.
So try something.
Okay. Well, actually, I'll tell the bandits they shouldn't be hassling farmers. They should join us in slaying chaos.
Okay, the bandit says, "Yes, we have a common goal, but our means are different. And I think you will find that out soon enough, but I cannot let these guys go. We need them." So a target has 16. It's a failure. You rolled really low on the roll d30. So he isn't persuaded, so he still wants to take the farmers with them.
Well, I don't think we let him take the farmers, because that seems against Sigmar's will, to me anyway. What do you guys think?
I don't really know what we're pussyfooting about. I sure know what we dwarves would do if somebody would just come in and take one of our hordes.
You make a good point,
Yes.
Master Orc. I cock my pistol.
I don't know what happens if someone comes to the forest.
Okay, what about Rusty's opinion? I think we know the answer, right? Is Rusty with us? Apparently not.
I think he joined the rebels.
Yeah, turn him. Okay. So as you prepare for combat, the bandits back off. They don't want to fight, so they are terrified and ask you that you let them go.
Wise decision.
I mean, you may leave, but bother these folk no more.
I don't think we understand each other properly. They will want our protection come night. You will see why. Go into the village and see for yourself, but we've already saved some people from around here. There is no hope left, and Schaffburg is next. And it's not by our hand, but the cult and the monster is just incredibly powerful. We've seen it firsthand, so if you don't know what you are dealing with, I wish you good luck this night, because it's very close.
Well, why don't you tell us more?
I've seen it myself. Tear apart several of our group. It was in a split second. Before I was even able to react, several of our guys were lying dead, ripped apart. That's why we don't venture into the forest at night anymore. And so shouldn't you.
If the beast attacks every night, then it means that we'll be done with it soon.
It's not every night. That's what's most confusing. We even had attacks during daytime, but problem is it's big. I've seen it, and you can usually notice it in the distance. It likes to stalk its prey. That's why in the night it's actually harder, because apparently it's a predator. It's like a wolf. They can see in the night, and that means that we are most vulnerable during nighttime, and it knows it.
Okay. Does it come into the village itself?
You can go into the village and find out for yourself. I'm not from here, but from what I've seen, the beast was in there aplenty.
Interesting.
Alright.
Interesting.
Well, let's head into.
Okay, the bandits scram. The farmer thanks you, and you receive 50 XP. And it gives you 2 travel rations.
Okay.
So the village is to the left. There is a road that comes directly there. There is another dead body, but this is the same story. Nothing on him, just a bloody mess. Apparently killed by the beast.
Okay.
Let me drop you off here.
How about that 50 XP? I give it to. Well, we'll split it the same way, actually. So you guys all get 15, and I'll take 5.
Okay.
Okay, make sure
Somebody-
everybody gets that.
Someone might want to put it to Rusty.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's here. Rusty, are you here? No, let me do that for him. Rusty XP, right? Yeah. So that's 15 he gets. Yeah. So, are you done? With the XP?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Mhm.
as you approach the main gate, you can see
Wait,
that
how long has
it's
my microphone not been working?
for quite a while.
Okay, because I've been talking this whole time.
Sorry for
Probably 5 minutes.
we didn't notice. Yeah, it was from the point where we approached the farmhouse. This one.
So you didn't hear anything I said about the.
Yep,
Oh.
the whole bandit encounter was nothing.
Just thought you were staring menacingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have any other insights? I guess you didn't want to let the bandits go, right?
No, I was kind of torn. I was kind of torn because it's like my main enemy is the chaos. So
Yeah.
it's like killing able-bodied, from the purely practical standpoint, killing a bunch of able-bodied people who are sort of standing against the chaos forces of chaos was like kind of ambiguous. It was like,
Definitely, because mainly you are not in the service of the count himself, so to speak.
Yeah.
Instead, you are focusing on the region, so it's not collapsing into chaos. Which means that even the bandits, if they really protect people, might be a better solution than just a complete rampage, right?
yes.
Okay, so as you approach the gate, you can see it's broken into. The gate itself has a bunch of claw marks, and there are a whole bunch of broken arrows everywhere. Looks like they were shooting at something in front of the gate from the tower. The arrows the tips are just completely broken, and the shafts are shattered from the impact. It was hitting something, but no blood anywhere.
I mean, I don't like the sounds of that.
Yeah. Okay, let's approach closer. You can incrementally move. Looks like inside you
Oh,
can
dear.
see. Yeah. The gate has been busted. There is a broken piece of wood that was holding it together, and there are dead guards on the right side and left side, and there is a chaos thing holding itself on the roof on the left. I wouldn't venture too much forward if I were you. Just take a look at your surroundings now.
Sorry, where's
There's
the chaos thing?
Yeah, there is a chaos thing on the roof here. Let me show it. Oh, you can't see
I see
it.
a
But
purple
on the roof,
wood.
there is a chaos thing.
Okay.
And the root. On the
Like a
roof to the left.
symbol?
It's
or
just
something?
no. It's an infestation. If chaos takes hold of a place, what happens
Right.
is
So
there are
fleshy,
mutations.
tentacly
Like
place.
yeah, just fleshy stuff.
Right.
I see a glowing thing on the map just up
Yes.
the road.
Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to be seeing.
There is a brazier, and it's purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
There is a figure that's standing right by it
Not more
in the
braziers.
distance.
Well, crud.
Well, we should probably.
There is also a watchtower behind you. There is a ladder that's leading up to it. The building that's directly north is all boarded up, so no entry. And the guards are lying dead. So the combat has not begun yet, so there is an option to go around. Maybe don't go directly at them, or you can confront them and fight. Or you could just try to loot some stuff, but it might be risky and attract attention if you cause any noise.
I mean, my instinct is to, of course, charge in. So
What does the party say?
I tend to agree with Rusty.
We can't stand for chaos to live.
Yeah, exactly.
To arms.
Okay, so you can move forward, and once you are around where the wagon's front is, I'll initiate combat.
okay.
So move into position. Okay, and let's roll some initiative. Okay, that's it for me. Let's reshuffle. It's like Oric is playing first. There's a cultist standing right by the brazier, and you can see another one is standing by the building that's directly south.
Yep.
Okay.
To
You can see the chaos growth now on the northern building, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Gooey.
Yeah. If that slides off and falls onto you, might not be too good.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the guy next to the brazier.
Okay, so how many AP is that you moved?
I moved 3.
Yeah. And then you shoot and you are left with 1, right? Yeah. Let's do...
Yeah.
That's a hit. That's 7.5 damage.
Yeah, and I activate my buff.
Okay, so let's go to 12 armor, 0 AP left. Cultist is playing. Sun charges directly at the group, but health short, cannot reach yet. The other one comes out of the darkness here. Or darkness shadow, I guess. It's daytime. And Killside is playing.
Okay. Let's see where I can see. This guy's
I
20
would
feet.
recommend. No, never mind.
I'll go ahead. Okay, I will just shoot at this guy that's closest.
So let's see some hits, hopefully. That is not a hit. And the other... do you want to do it again?
Yeah, let's do it again. Wow, overkill.
Yeah, that's a hit. Let's roll for damage. 8.5. It's heavily wounded.
That new bow, eh?
Okay, that's all your points, right? 2 left, right?
I will step here,
Uh-huh.
and I will reload.
Okay. Anton?
Range on my guns is 25, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy right there. Alright, well, time to pew pew pew. I'll take a double shot at this guy.
Okay. Attack. Hits. Very low rolls on their defense. That was which guy? The one that's directly south?
Yeah, this is the only guy that would be in range.
Okay, you just blow him apart with the pistol.
Excellent.
Slam.
I guess I'll reload and then take a step forward.
Okay. Rasta is playing.
Alright. So. Oh, he's up. Oh, he's already dead. So. 1, 2.
More of them up front.
It feels like I have like a hand shotgun.
Yeah.
Well, that was 2.
It's a flintlock, giant flintlock pistol, so the balls would be like 3 times the diameter of regular bullets. So you can imagine if it hits you in the face, your face would not be there anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the gun pedant activated. The thing is, firearms of this era, well, the projectile would also move a lot slower.
Yeah, low muzzle velocity and no rifling.
Yeah,
With a
but
round ball.
they were also really big, so at short range,
Yeah,
make a mighty big hole in a human.
so the muskets were really ineffective at longer ranges, right? Like Napoleon era stuff, or even
100
before.
paces or something.
Okay, so 5 points left on Raste.
Right. Okay, so I could close range and get this guy. But I'm actually wondering. Hold on. I think. Don't I have a sling?
Rusty's got ranged.
Yes, I have a cloth slingshot,
Okay.
and I can just use rocks as weapons. So, do we want me to try and distract anybody?
There is a acolyte that's standing directly south, but he is quite far away currently.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna close in and roll to hit this guy.
Right? Yeah.
And that's
Miss.
going to miss, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Acolyte is going to let's check. That's a summon,
Oh. I see what's happening.
and we have a chaos bolt. It's gonna lash out, and it's gonna hit Rusty for 5. It's at the low end of damage output. Didn't you repair any of your stuff, Rusty? The
Thought I
gear?
did.
But you only have 4 armor still. So maybe you forgot to add armor.
Did I? Hold on.
Is the -4 not from -4 armor?
Mhm.
Oh, he has 4 armor.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm,
yeah, I guess
I'm counting the armor in inventory, and I'm seeing 5 armor.
Yeah, so it should be just 4 damage inflicted, and we should modify our armor, Rusty.
Okay.
It would be 5. Let's amend that. So it would be. I'll do it for you. Just
Okay.
okay, it's done. So you only took 4 damage from that, and the acolyte has spent his turn. There's a mutant that comes charging in this direction,
Muty.
and this cultist is gonna run out and run directly here.
Right.
Orc is blind.
I was gonna say, is that legal? But I don't have a melee weapon, so eh?
You switch for blood.
I'm gonna spend 1 to take out my axe and start hacking on this guy.
Okay. Let's see the damage. Yeah, the roll. That's a hit. The accuracy is really paying off. 7 damage. So the guy just collapses. Got him to pieces.
Okay,
You
so
are at 3 AP.
3. So... two there, and I'll buff up. So
Okay. 12 armor, 0 AP left. Cultist brute. This one is dead. The other one is gonna roll to hit. Rest that's a miss. Roll again. It's a miss. Just incompetent. Kill side is plain.
Okay, let's see. Right, he's in range, so let's help out Rusty.
Twang.
That's a hit. Just about. But it's still a hit. Roll
Range.
some damage. .5. He's heavily wounded.
New bow's doing the business.
Yeah, definitely it's noticeable. Even the dexterity probably is helpful.
Definitely.
So yeah, you have more actions, right? I skipped you.
Right, let's shoot him
Yeah.
again. Ah, never mind.
Miss.
Am I supposed to have 7 HP, by the way?
What?
Oh, am I supposed to have...
You took 4 points of damage, so you are at 7 HP now. Yeah.
Right, 1 to reload and move.
Anton is blind.
Okay. Okay, so I have to move closer. Did I measure from in front of my guy or from the middle of him?
You are aiming from the middle of your token.
Yeah, from
So
your
I need to be one closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2 AP for movement, right?
Yep. So I will take another double shot at this guy.
The mutant, right?
No, I missed.
Just about, but missed. Okay, 2 shots
And
wasted.
then I'll reload.
Okay. Rotte is flying. So an AP.
Okay. Well, might as well just try and nail this guy.
That's a mess.
That
High rolls. That's a hit.
So that's 5 down, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Hit the wrong thing. Smash.
7. Okay. Duke just cave in his face with the Warhammer. He collapses. Dead.
Tonk.
Bonk.
I guess I'll charge. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the last 2. That'll be my turn.
Okay. So just give me a sec. I need to grab something real quick.
Also, by the way, is Rusty's accuracy correct? Because only 6 accuracy ain't much.
Yeah, 6 accuracy isn't much. I think that's head needs to fix his accuracy. Okay, so the Acolyte has his turn now, which means the summon comes to fruition. So there's a demon now here. And the cast Cultist has some AP left, so he's gonna do a Chaos Bolt. Nothing happens to Eric.
I'm healed by chaos energy!
And another one, and it does nothing. Okay, Mutant is flying.
Like magic resistance.
It's gonna run at the dwarf, and it's gonna scream. 20. Hooray! So that means everyone in 20 takes a sanity check, so that's Rusty, Anton, and Killside is just outside.
I
the
can't
range.
hear you.
Let me roll some targets. So that's 6 for Oric, that's success. 9 for Death's Head, and Anton needs to roll sanity check.
Yeah, sorry, I deselected my token. Oh, come on. There we go. Ugh, an 8.
That's a fail.
Come on, nothing happens.
Yeah, as always, nothing happens, I'm sure. Baron is immune to bad things. Yes.
Oh man.
Why does the bad stuff always happen to other people?
I don't know.
Okay, and the mutant still has some AP, so it will be a roll to hit. That is a hit. -4, okay. Just scratches the armor. Okay, this brute is down. Oric is flying.
Okay, I'll buff and start my killing spree.
Okay, that's a hit. 7 damage.
Is it alive?
Yes, you took a chunk out of its arm, but it's still going. That's a hit. Another 7 damage. It's definitely wounded, but it's still standing.
God damn it, minimum damage. All my actions.
This brute is done. Killside is flying.
Okay, let's start firing at the mutant.
You hear some screeching in the distance, and it appears that more enemies are entering the fray.
Okay.
So I rolled initiative for them. Fine, you are still playing Killside.
Right, that's a miss.
Okay.
Try again.
It's a hit. It's a roll for some damage. 10.5. Okay, shoot him in what you think is the face, and he immediately collapses, glitching on the
Down.
ground.
Right. On to reload and move one down.
Okay. Anton?
Okay.
Well, there's one Chaos Fiend we can see. Kill it.
Just to move up again. Baron is always catching up, it seems.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's in range, yeah.
Yeah. Time to start blasting. I'll do another double shot.
Okay, it's a hit. Let's roll for some damage. This could be really bad for the demon. 9.5, okay. And he just gets torn apart by the blast.
Just deleted, and then I'll
Like
reload
freaking
again.
demon. You are so mean.
Is there a mouth in the ground?
It seems that way, yeah.
Yeah, there is a huge corruption that's spamming like several meters that's on the ground.
I feel like we should throw the cultist into it.
You're gonna feed it. Who knows what's gonna come out?
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
We're gonna have to use a lot of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire that's going to have to happen to this town.
And there should be some pretty good investigations after we are done with the fight. So Anton has spent his actions. So that was 2 for the shot, 2 for 1 for movement, or 2?
Yeah, 1 for movement and then a reload.
Okay, so
I
1 left.
technically have 1 left, but I'll just end my turn.
Harass is blind. 7 AP left.
Alright.
Move up the cultist. That's a hit. Let's roll for damage. 7 damage. He's still standing, but he's frail and wounded.
Alright, so I think I can do 1 more hit? Or
Yeah, you should be able to. So you spend 1 for movement and 2 for attack, so you have 5. So you have 4 left, which means next attack was 3. That's a mess. You are at 1 AP. You could do a healing draw if you want.
and I made all of those, so might as well.
Yeah, it's a rotten one. Problem. As always. Next we have the Acolyte. So he's gonna attempt to disengage. He managed to do it. He's gonna run off.
Howard.
Next up, the Mutant is not a thing. Auric.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, it looks like they might be further up the road.
I move 3 and... I don't really want to go close to them.
Okay. So,
6.
okay, so armor was reduced then. Okay, now this guy is gonna summon. It's another Acolyte. And that will reduce his HP, and he will try to hit with a Chaos Bolt. That's for a 0 on Auric.
Okay,
Some
which
for
direction did that come from?
Directly south.
Okay.
This guy's done his turn. Next up, Cultist comes charging out of the darkness. And another one on the edge of your vision.
Oh dear. Look at
Another one. Kill site.
Okay. So, who did the cultists come near?
Directly south. There are more.
Right, okay.
Currently.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. It's your turn. Anton is playing.
Okay. Can't see anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there they are. Okay. then 6, I guess.
Okay.
That's it.
Raste.
Okay, so I have 7.
Yes.
I don't want to get anywhere near that guy.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will bring me here, and then this is what you get for running away, which is to continue running away because I missed.
Okay.
You will have to disengage me again.
Yeah. Okay, this guy is gonna try to disengage, and it happens. So he goes here, turns around. He's gonna cast a Chaos Bolt directly at you. It's 7 damage. So you are at 0 HP.
Yep.
Which means you need to take the Death's Door penalty.
Alright, where's the Death's Door penalty?
It's in the macros.
Alright. Looks like it's not on my bar. Okay, so,
That was the
what is in the bar? There.
upper roll for him.
Set hit points to 5. He lost a finger.
And you lose 1 dexterity permanently. That will affect your AP if you have 8. So that will go to 7, which means you only get 6
Yeah.
max. So you're injured. And that happened. So Orek is playing.
That's a 3, so I can
Melee.
buff. I can buff and melee.
Okay, that's a hit. 7 damage on the cultist summoner, right? Yeah. So he's down for the count. And you have 12 armor now from the buff, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's your turn. Cultist Acolyte. The summon has come to fruition, so he's gonna summon a demon. It's gonna be here. And he's gonna turn around. And he's gonna summon again. Gonna injure him. Next up, Cultist Brute is gonna come forward. Not perception. Try to hit. It's a miss. Try to hit. It's a miss.
These guys suck.
Other one comes here.
Jeez.
No actions left. They are just there to buy time, basically, right? It's gonna attempt to hit. That's a miss. Kill side.
Auric is like an ethereal.
Yeah, it's just absolutely insane with the armor.
I don't need the armor because these guys won't hit.
It's your accuracy as well. It negates a lot of their stuff.
Somebody gave me a rune of accuracy.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I know.
Right, move
I
one
regret
down,
my choice deeply.
and let's start shooting. Let's shoot at the guy next to Death.
By the way, you are currently standing in the gunk of the demon.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sure I meant to do that.
Okay. So that was a hit. So who are we hitting? The first cultist.
Directly below Rusty.
Oh, right. Okay. So he is heavily wounded. So
Okay.
you are at 5 AP left. Right.
We do another one. You.
Oh, 4. Right. Yeah, that's a hit, and that finishes him off. This one guy goes down, screaming.
And then reload.
Okay. Anton. Anton, are you here?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, well. Guess I'll just keep blasting. I'll take a double shot at that guy.
Okay.
Looks
That's
like
a
I
hit. Let's roll for damage. I'm pretty sure it's gonna blow him apart. Yeah. 7.5 and the second wound. Even the minimal damage just kills him.
Excellent. I'll spend 1 AP to switch to my other gun.
Okay.
And I'll shoot that guy. I missed.
It's all your remaining. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't forget to mark the shot.
Yeah.
After split. So you have to resolve injury first.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you need to resolve the injury. So injury table is a macro.
Thought I did the injury. Wait.
That was the death's door. Now it's because you are injured, so you can bleed out.
Okay.
You lose 3 AP and you lose 2 HP. That's the worst outcome of the injury, basically.
Okay.
And aren't you at 5 max AP now? I think you are, right?
No,
You only
6.
have 2 left. Because you lost the dexterity point.
Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. I already marked it.
Just need to
Okay.
subtract the AP. That's 5 max.
He had 8 decks, so he was at 7.
Yeah, now he's at 6, right. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I made a mistake, sorry for that. So results, let's fix that. 6 max. Yeah, you can go ahead and do your turn.
Okay. Does that weapon attack count, or...
No. We had to resolve the injury.
Okay, so...
So it might impact your decision making now.
Also, since you upped your dexterity a lot, I think you have more accuracy than 6.
Yeah, you should fix that, because each point in strength and dexterity gives you +1 accuracy.
Oh, what is my accuracy?
So that you should be at 13. You are at 6. Yeah.
Alright.
So let's fix that. That was probably a lot of the misses.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, okay, that. Okay, so...
If you want to fix the injury, you would have to do a bandage, but you are currently in melee with the guy, so...
Yeah, so I think killing this guy and then hoping that one of my friends can heal me is my best shot.
Yeah.
So...
That's a hit. 2 damage. Okay, he is hit and wounded, but he's still standing.
And I'll quaff a healing drought.
Okay. You are at 4 HP. And
Okay.
Acolyte is done for. Auric is playing.
So I'm gonna start with a normal attack.
That's a hit. Okay, and you chop off his head and he's done for.
Okay, so what was the bandage stuff?
It's 1 AP action, and you have to roll for it. It's on a table, so not a table, it's a macro, so you can type #bandage in the chat and it should bring up the option. Okay, so we healed him by 1 HP and that stopped the bleeding. So the injury is gone.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move.
Oh no, there's yet more of them.
Yes.
1, 2, and I'm gonna buff.
Okay, so that's 12 armor. 0 AP. Cultist Acolyte has done his thing. Another demon appears. And the Acolyte is gonna lash out with a bolt. Doesn't do anything.
What a
This
tank.
brute is done. This one is done. This one is done. Kill side is playing.
Okay. How far away are we? Right.
Quite far.
Let's move 1, 2, 3.
Just came through the cultists like a wrecking ball. Can see the line of them dead.
Squish.
Just insane. I'm too sorry for a poor GM. My guys are getting the rough end of the stick here, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's aim at that demon next to the brazier.
Okay.
So... What's a hit?
It's a hit.
And...
Do some damage.
you.
11.5. Okay, he is heavily wounded, but still alive.
Right, reload for 1. And I'll walk 1 further space down.
Okay. Anton?
Alright, I will reload
Okay.
my double-barreled gun. If I reloaded again, it would be another 3 AP, right?
Yes, the successive reload actions cost more, as attacks do.
Alright, well, I'll reload the other gun as well, and take a step
Okay.
forward. And that's my turn.
Then Rusty. 6 AP one.
Okay. I'm actually not sure what to do because I'm.
Yeah, probably a safe idea to just set this one out at this point.
I think I'm going to.
Or you can go into the Tutti hole.
What?
The gang on the right, there, it is a perfect square if you notice. So one might exactly fit in its mouth.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said.
The gang on the right side, the mouth in the ground. It's a perfect square directly in its center.
In you go.
Alright, I think I'm gonna step 2 here and then take a healing draught.
Okay. 7 HP.
Bring it up to 7.
Yeah, you are tough to collect because of the blood, so let me remove that. So another 10. 7, yeah.
So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
How many healing draughts do we have left? So I'm thinking of quaffing 1 more and then charging to help to back up Auric.
How many have we drank in this combat?
I think 2.
Then we've got 2 left.
And now... No, you had more. You crafted a whole bunch of them, right?
Yeah, we should have quite a few.
Yeah, I crafted like 12 of them.
Oh, right.
No, I think I crafted, what is it, 8?
We have 15 healing drafts.
You crafted...
11 of them, I think.
Yes. So you used 3. With the current one you want to use, it's 3.
Yep.
Did you subtract them already, Death said, or?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so we're down to 12 then.
Okay, yeah.
Anybody mind if I take 1 more?
Go for it.
HP.
Okay, well.
2 AP left. These clicks are horrible because of the dead body under you.
Alright, and yeah, let's get off the body. I'll charge right here up next to Auric.
Okay. So you're at 0 AP, right?
Yep, I'm at 0.
Okay, Auric is flying.
So is the square diagonal to me is
Yeah, you are standing right at the edge of the Brazier's range.
yeah.
Okay, that was... Yeah.
So if I move to like this,
This is still covered by the brazier. It's 2 squares from the brazier at any range, so here,
then
here, here. Because this is diagonal, so it's 10.
the
Right.
diagonals don't look like covered at all.
Yeah, they don't, but it should work like that, I think. It's basically like this.
I move here and whack.
Okay. It's a hit. 7 damage. We wounded it.
And I armor up.
Okay. How many AP left? Like 1?
But not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Okay, so Cultist Acolyte is gonna play. He's gonna lash out with Chaos Bolt. He's gonna do it against kill site. 8 damage.
Ow.
Yeah. And then he's gonna cut himself again.
Zing.
And kill site is plan.
Right. Let's fire at this fella here. By the brazier.
Okay, it's a hit. It's a kill. Demon
Okay.
collapses. And you are at
So-
5 AP.
I've got to reload now.
Okay.
So 4. Let's take a step down. And fire at the other demon,
Okay.
which is in range. Good.
That's a hit. That's a kill. The other demon also collapses.
And that's the turn.
Anton.
Okay. So I'll do 1, 2,
Oh, so this one's a straight square.
3.
That was kind of plus sized.
You could, in theory, move up 1 more and then shoot, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 4.
There are 2.
Yeah, okay. And then I'll do a double shot.
Okay, that's a hit. Lucky hit. Okay, just immediately eviscerates the cultist. And
Flat. Alright.
combat is over. Which means that the braziers also fade. Let me do that real quick.
Yay.
Well done.
Victory.
You can allocate 200 XP from the combat.
Okay. Um.
Alright,
Oops.
oh, I've been going for quite a while.
Yeah.
50 each, I guess.
Yeah, 50 each.
50 each sounds fine.
Mm-hmm.
That'll put me at 96.95.
Okay, good.
So how much longer did we want to go? Just speaking of the session in general.
Probably finish soon.
Yeah.
Personally.
As soon as I actually have something else happening in like the next indeterminate amount of time.
Okay.
So
As long as you guys want to play, you can play. If you have something else, then you can end. It's on you, basically. So,
Okay. Well, why don't we wrap up this area and call the session? Does that sound good?
yeah, that sounds good. Let's
Like do the looting or looting and exploring?
I was thinking, like, well, I mean, without like too much spoilers, Merrick. would we be okay to loot and explore, or
I think it's good if we do the looting quickly. I think we should be able to do that, and then it should leave us some time to explore. Not sure if we will be able to manage everything, but you'll try. I don't want to rush things, so we'll see how far we get, and then we can call it in the middle of it, because there
Okay.
shouldn't be any more combat.
okay?
Right. So do you want
Yeah,
to
there's
clean
no
up the bodies
combat.
first?
Okay, so let's. I suppose you want to avoid the demons, right? From looting, like perspective.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let me just remove their corpses. I think that would be good, so that we can see which ones are actually relevant. Oh, that was actually, yeah. This one is guy.
I'm seeing a whole lot of things that need to be cured with fire lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy,
Basically, have to
grenade
burn
man, I
this
think.
village to the ground.
this guy is a demon, but we'll count him as a guy because I deleted one cultist. This one is thing. This one is a mutant, so that's a demon. And yeah, so basically you have 3 there, 2 there, so 8 corpses to loot. I'll drop the loot in the chat and then you can decide who gets what.
Okay.
So it's 1 is nothing, 1 is leather cap plus 1. 1 is animal skins, 1 somebody needs to roll 1d3. Somebody touched the chaos pendant. Okay, that's 2 animal skins from Rusty.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to take a sanity check. No, subtract 1d3 hit points and take 1d3 sanity damage. Somebody needs to do that, so you should decide who did that.
Who has the highest health and sanity points at the moment?
I have everything.
Yeah, Sam, I didn't take any damage, so
I lost a
I
finger,
guess
so
I'll take one of the. I'll do the first sanity check.
No, it's not
Sanity.
a check, it's just you,
Oh,
you
1d3
take 1d3 damage.
Yeah,
of
okay.
Health
Well,
points and sanity.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. Then somebody should take the items. So that's 1d.
That's 2 sanity and 1 health.
Okay. Yeah. And we have a bunch of stuff, so each one of you should take some items but consult so you don't get duplicate items. And if it makes sense, so you say, I take the cap and nobody else copies it to their inventory. So there are the shoes, there is leather shoes, another item like that, and then there is the animal skins which taken, leather cap, and that's it. So 2 shoes, 1 cap, and the pendant, which I suppose you will gather at some point if you get a chest or something like that.
All right. I'll grab the leather cap.
Okay, so add that to your inventory. Who wants the shoes?
I don't really want any of this stuff.
I'll
Can be
take some
sold.
shoes.
Or you can break it apart for scrap at any point, so might also be good.
I'll take the other shoes.
Yeah, same.
And one of the acolytes actually had a better thing on him. So roll for that. It's another pouch of crowns, so let's roll for money. That's someone 6d12.
Wow. Okay.
It's a big one.
45.
45, okay. So, from the perspective of the village that you can see around you, you can see it has been completely destroyed. There is nobody inside, but a horrific slaughter, piles of bodies, and at least some of the bodies look like they were killed by the beast because they are just completely torn apart and shredded.
So I guess we can just put a red X on this settlement.
Yeah.
Basically, but first you are tasked with finding out what happened to the village's coffers. So there's supposed to be the mayor who is holding the taxes for the count. And there is a big building with iron door that's Yeah, directly where Rusty is now. So I'll drop you off there probably. This is your first point of interest, really.
Yeah, let's loot the mayor's house.
So it looks like the house is actually intact, mostly. So there are the iron doors which are locked, and then windows that are barred with iron bars. And doesn't look like anybody got through that way, but inside through the windows you can see that there are some dead guards inside, and it looks like glow marks, which means the beast was probably inside.
Hmm.
On closer inspection, you can see a hole in the roof.
Any luck with picking the lock, Oric?
It
Yep.
looks very complex.
Hmm. Or is there? Can we see a ladder anywhere?
Not really.
Can someone with
And-
high dexterity jump up?
No, it's 2 stories high building with then a roof which has a hole, but you would need a very long ladder.
Yeah,
I see a mouth on that roof.
Yes, that's the building directly to the right.
yeah, so do I get the target number?
Maybe we could go look around the building, maybe?
No, it looks like there might have been like somebody has a key to this building probably. And when you were fighting further on south, you noticed some of the corpses were actually soldiers. So maybe somebody has a key.
Okay. I guess I'll go search the dead guards.
Yeah, some of them are by the gate, some of them are further south.
Okay, I'll go search the guys by the gate.
Okay, so as you go towards the gate, there is a chest on the wagon. There is the wagon in the street, right? So on it there is a chest. It appears to be locked. And then the guards themselves, they are just completely massacred, weapons broken, even the shields and armor completely shredded. But on a barrel by the gate, there is actually a note.
Sure, I'll read it.
Okay, so those are orders from the mayor to the guards at the gate. It details the schedule of their guard duty and rotations, as well as, in general, just a guideline to let in anyone that doesn't show any sign of chaos infection, and then a notice for them to be cautious about nighttime attacks by the beast.
Okay.
So is this the wagon chest?
Yes. Do you want to pick the chest? Okay, let's roll a target. It is a fail, so I'll have to roll a lockpicking failure. And Killside, do you want to climb the tower?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so you climbed it and you find a quiver of arrows. Let's
Nice.
roll 3d3. And you didn't break the lockpick, Oric, so that's good.
Oh,
Eight
can I
arrows.
do my
Very
looting
good, very
thing?
Yes, you can scavenge ammo. So that's 1d3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, so that would be shot again, I
Yeah.
guess. Okay.
Yeah, I'll replenish a shot.
Mm-hmm. And on the tower itself, there is also a backpack. It's a small pouch, and it contains a flask of oil.
Basketball, good.
Okay, so go down, I guess. So some of the guards' weapons look like they can be salvaged for scrap if you want to spend the time.
Sure.
Okay, so that would be 2d3.
Well,
And Oric might attempt the lockpicking again since like 30 minutes passed. Okay, let's roll a target. Let's hope this time it is a small one. Okay, it's a success. Let's roll some loot. Another shoes. What's up with these shoes?
we've gotten 3 of the same shoes. I demand a reroll.
And that's a sackcloth mask. And then we'll loot some better stuff. I'll actually allow you to loot the special table this time. Yeah, you found 3 disease. So that's a very rare item. Somebody will have to use it.
Um,
Okay.
I could roll a 1d4. with.
Yeah, or if you want to be really nice, you could consider Death's Head took one for the team and took a Chaos Bolt to the face and then lost a finger. So
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah. Des said take +2 attributes.
Okay. I actually only need one. If somebody else wants.
No, it's you need to keep the both of them. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll up my dexterity.
Baron rolled the scrap, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I already added
You know
it.
what, after that you know what? After that experience, I'm going to add both of them to dexterity, so I'm going to have 9 dexterity.
Okay,
How
so
does that
up
affect
to
my
7.
accuracy?
The
And we are
treatise on
7 AP as
yoga
well.
technique.
Yeah.
So my accuracy is
Okay.
currently 13. What should that?
Oh,
Did that go
so yeah, it's +1 for each dexterity and each strength.
So it should be 15 now.
Baron, also you take 10 XP from the reading of the note.
Okay.
So the gate looks like the area has been properly scavenged. Do you want to move up directly south?
Sure.
Also, Killside has noticed on the side of the mayor's building there are some healing plants that somebody was growing. Do you want to collect them?
Yes.
So that would be 2d3. And I'll move you. What roll was that? And we'll move directly south. So some of these buildings, most of them are burned up. Usually they are completely empty, broken into, just smashed furniture inside, nothing of value. While if we go here, ignore the chaos mouth, there is a note on one of the crates by the brazier. Right here. Does somebody want to read it? It looks like it might be from the cultist since the handwriting is frantic.
Sure, I'll read it.
Okay, so let's do sanity check.
Okay.
Target is 11, you passed. And the note itself is basically the copy of the orders you had at the hideout. You found
Okay.
at the hideout, but also it's a list of things. So the cultist leader of this group has been writing a report back. And apparently he's written down that we've sighted a beast several days ago in the forest, but it just kept its distance, didn't want to interact with us, even though we had offerings. And yeah, and also that they are planning to go into Steffisbach because they noticed the village has been overrun. So they want to gather up the corpses and perform a ritual. So this is what happened. And so that implies that the village itself was not attacked by the cultists, but rather completely destroyed by the beast. And then the cultists came along and did the just butchering of the bodies mostly, not really any killing.
Interesting.
That's one big beast.
Yeah.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay, so this area is done. Let's move directly south. And you can see there is a building that has been broken into, just completely ripped open. Doors are lying outside, along with pieces of the wall inside. It's a gory mess. But there is a note on a fireplace and looks like another chest. And a pouch of crowns on the fireplace.
I will read the note.
Okay, let's take a sanity check. It's a low roll, come on. 50. Okay, let's do a mental breakdown. Yeah, that's 2 sanity points of damage. So you still keep your max, it's just damage. And in the note itself, there's a report by a guy that was living in Steffisbach, and it is basically a summary of what happened. So the first date is some 7 days ago, when first he was at the village, and the mayor has been announcing that there has been attacks around the village. So several people have been killed, and he has been ordered that he is to stay home, while the militia and the peasants were ordered to construct a haphazard palisade among the houses just to wall it off, because apparently the killings are very savage and it is increasing in intensity, so they are worried that the village is gonna fall or get attacked soon. Then there is another note. At some point, they were really low on supplies because they had to cut off the farmhouses, which contained most of the supplies, and anybody that ventured out to reach them was immediately killed even during the day. Then there is a note that he noticed that while he was keeping a watch with the guards, he saw the beast was invulnerable to arrows which they fired at it, and they just bounced off harmlessly. And that the beast was incredibly fast, able to move vast distances before anyone could even react. And then the notes just end when there is just a report that mentions that there are dead people in the streets and that he's barricaded himself in the home and hopes that he can hold out until somebody comes to rescue. So you'll take 20 XP from that. And there is a pouch of 30 coins.
Right.
Ching.
And surely the chest is not locked.
It is locked. Okay, let's roll a target. 16. So it's a success. Let's drop some loot. 2 black powder. And plus 5 crowns. And we'll do the better loot. It would be rusty iron chainmail halberd. That's like a chainmail chest armor.
Mm.
Yep.
But it requires 8 constitution and it's rusty.
What was that about Rusty?
It's the rusty chainmail halberd.
Okay. I've got a question. Where
Yes.
are the mercenaries that were outside the town? Where are they based? If the town has been completely like overrun or whatever.
They said that they are holed up at the castle of the count, and they were coming here just to take some people off of this place and bring them
Okay, right.
with them. And yes, so you take the items, you should add 2 black powder, 5 crowns, and then somebody has to take the halberd. Since Auric found it, he probably should take it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Like he needs more armor.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna have 8 gone anytime soon.
So another thing that you notice, there are some dead guards directly to the left of the building. So take a look at them. Looks like one of them is probably the mayor. He has fancy attire, but he's still armed, but his weapons are in a horrible condition. He's ripped apart, as well as the other guard who had a halberd to the left of him. The mayor has some items in his pockets, apparently, and there is a note lying on the ground.
Should we read the note?
Sure. Go for it.
Who does it? Gilside?
Me, yeah.
Let's roll sanity. It's success. So the note itself is a report on account of the mayor from his point of view, basically. So it mentions that people started going missing like 14 days ago, basically, and then from there it just gets worse and worse until a point it basically adds up with the report from the peasant, but then he mentions that he sent out several messengers over the course of multiple days to try and reach Schaffburg to try and get help, because that was the only choice. And then there is mention of we had to fortify ourselves in the manor house, and the entire village is getting sort of overrun. We hear screams every hour. Somebody gets picked off. We don't know when this is gonna end, if we are gonna survive. The beast apparently can't get inside yet, but we are gonna try and burn the entire village. When the morning hits, we are gonna venture out with the last remaining group of my guards, and we are gonna try to take some firewood and try to burn the entire place down. There is no hope.
Okay.
take 20 XP.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna have to call it in like the next, like if we could wrap up in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure. I think you should be able to do that.
Well, just grab the key from the mayor, loot the good stuff, and then we go back here because here's where the firewood is bundled up and burn the place.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you get like 4 scrap from the weapons if you want to scrap them.
Sure.
They are just useless, so it's only choice. And then there is a key on the mayor, and apparently it's the key to the iron door because it's very heavy and it matches the door. So do you want to unlock the manor?
Of course.
Okay, so let's take a look inside. Drop you off there. Can help me out a little if you want. Okay, so you can now venture inside. You can unlock the door. Anton is somewhere. Here, okay.
What the heck is
Yeah.
going? My token was like reversed somehow.
Yeah. Okay, so you go into the first room, and it looks like the furniture has been just used for barricading as well. There are claw marks all over the place. There is a big hole through the roof. There is a dead guard laying by one corner. There is a healing draft on the ground, so we can take that one. That's +1. Then the other stuff could be scrapped, but it would take some time, so probably just move on.
Okay.
So let's go into the other room. It looks like... Yeah, so you ventured into the hallway, and then you can see there is another dead guard who has a bunch of crowns, so it's +25. And then there is another note, as well as a staircase, but the staircase is blocked off on the top side by growth of the chaos kind. And behind the staircase there is a chest. You could open that.
Okay.
Open the chest.
It's not locked, and it contains a big sack of crowns. It's apparently the tax money from the village.
Why is the tax money the only thing that's not locked?
Because it was restricted access here, right? The
I
note
wouldn't
on the
have-
chair basically confirms that. So it's the collected tax money from several months. They were just not able to deliver it recently. So they kept it, and now it's here. So it was the quest item. Bunch of money, so you can add that to the quest items if you wish.
Okay.
And then you found 2 animal pelts. That's a sleeping bag. That's basically it. If you want to scrap weapons, it would take time. But before you can think about that, the last thing that happens is there are some people who come out of the ruins actually. Some of them apparently hid in the some of them hidden in cellars or whatever. So they managed to survive. It's like a group of 15, 20 refugees.
I was wondering if there were survivors.
Yeah.
Can we
So
do
they
a-
ask you if you could safely escort them back to Schaffburg.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep.
But if on the condition they help us burn this village to the ground.
Of course, that's the
So
only
we
thing
have
they want
check
to
for chaos
see.
signs.
We should test them for signs of impurity.
Yeah, they all look fairly okay. Some of them are wounded, but no sign of infestation.
I think we've killed enough chaos cultists to know what they look like.
Yeah, none of them look apparently cultist. So, of course, there might be some hidden agents among them, but you don't know right now. You would have to take time to question them all one by one, and that's probably not viable.
Okay then.
So you want to burn the village down, I suppose, before you move on.
Yep.
The ashes.
So
Yeah.
that will take some time. So it would be like 2 hours with the help from the villagers.
We're going to end up traveling back in night, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh, it was supposed to happen. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
Right.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
should we?
Let's
Call it here on the eve of the burning, because I have an
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah, that was about to say that. Like,
Mhm.
let's end our session with burning the village.
I have to go right now.
Okay. See you this side.
See you, bye. So it will be 18 when we start next. Good. So this one was quite fruitful, I think.